Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone today? How are you guys doing? So I'm looking forward to a nice, relaxing evening of, well, maybe not the most relaxing of evenings tonight. As we're going to be playing Nova Drift, the high action, well, high brightness and many explosions game that is Nova Drift, and I'm looking forward to every moment of it. So welcome one, welcome all, as we are just getting started here. Hello everyone, I see you guys there. Don't forget Discord ping. I will not forget Discord ping, although I have forgotten a fair few things tonight already, so I'm sure that will be a story to tell along the way, assuming I'm not lost in the chaos of this all. But are you guys having a good evening? Because I certainly am. First time being here for an Incursus stream. Well, welcome to the party. This is the land where we get to chat, banter back and forth quite a bit, and I like this. Streaming is enjoyable for me. But for now, let's go ahead and switch on over to the game cam and get this party started, shall we? Having a good 4 a.m. time. Oh no. Yes, I know. We do have a fair few on the European time zones. And I'm sorry, but our Saturday evening live streams are not particularly European time zone friendly. But for now, let's just hop right into this. Railgun build, I am absolutely taking viewer suggestions, real ideas tonight. For that kind of price tag, I absolutely can. Welcome, Kalijah, coming in with the nuclear launch. Hello there. Now my question is, how long is it going to take for it to pop up on screen? And I'm going to wait here a moment to see this, because last stream we had some issues with delayed alert messages, and there it is. Just on time.
Nuclear launch detected.
Kalijah coming in with that nuclear launch here. Kicking things off with a little extra radioactivity. Hello there. I was gonna wake up before I was watch the end of the stream. Probably.
And I have a question. Are you taking viewer suggestions for build ideas tonight?
And yes, I will absolutely take suggestions. Especially if they come in with a nuclear launch. I can be purchased. I think is a good way to describe that. Hello there, Armageddon. Welcome. It has been a while, hasn't it? So I don't know what I'm going to start with here. Stealth Blade. Ah, man, I'm finding... So with the Enemies 2.0 update, it's a little bit more difficult on average, and I'm finding it kind of hard to start out with the blade. Because the blade's just a rough time all around. But I could try it. You're not at work because you're sick? Oh! Well, you know, I guess that's a reason to not be out at the establishment. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, so what do we want to start here? You know what? I'll let you guys do this. There is the railgun. Railgun is a fun one. Thermal lance mine. That's one I haven't done in a while. I did the last video we did was with the... What was it? The vortex mines, which was exciting. Thermal lance. It looks like you guys want to go with the thermal lance, so we'll start this off here. And reflect shield. Reflect shield is just good. It's just good. So I'm quite content to pick that up. And we drift through. Pick up bullet hell ship. I believe we will have to do something like that on the next one. Oof. Just dodge here. Burn him down. Pick up our upgrade. I'll go research, at least to start, that way we can banish things that we won't be using. Just burn through this guy. Can I face tank that? Yes, I can. That was a little close, though. Excellent. And get away from that before we take damage. Thank you. Alright, sweet. So for this, we want, let's see, for this guy, scales off of blast radius and rate of fire. And I think the blast radius and rate of fire. Interesting. Anything with explosions. What's my favorite playstyle? Attack, evasion, and defense? Evasion and attack are my favorite playstyles. But because of volley, I don't think we're going to want to go with anything here, as this reduces our blast radius. Does it reduce rate of fire? Doesn't reduce rate of fire, just size and blast radius. So for this, we just want weapon damage. Is this what damage type is this? Oh, I forget which options. Blast radius. So I'll pick this guy up. But let's, yeah, just pick this guy up here. Does this list? It doesn't. I'll probably have to pick it up along the way. Okay. I was wondering if it also included like blast or something else along the way. I'm just gonna hang out here for a moment. Let my shields get back or not. We're gonna explode. Okay. Hello there, Captain. Welcome to chat. Glad you enjoy. We'll try that out one again. I just played that quite poorly. Once more into the fray. I may have face tanked a little bit too much damage at the beginning, and did not successfully dodge all of that, which was how that works. Okay, so we'll pick up Thermal Lance once more and see Charge, Burn, Blast. Okay, so it does in fact scale off of that. Nice. And Reflect Shield, am I gonna roll for... No, we'll pick up Orbital. It's slightly lower shields, but it can do damage output at close range, which we will kind of sort of be. So I'm okay with this. Excellent. Are the tentacle weapons any good? The tentacle weapon. I'm not a big fan of it, but it does ridiculous DPS, and I'm pretty certain it... I've never been able to take it super late game, the tentacle weapon, the torrent. But you can kind of blow your way through anything with it. So like, it can go pretty hard. It's just surviving eventually becomes an issue. Because you have to get close and basically melee everything down, and that's just not where you want to be. Okay, so for this, I think we're not going to need Masochism here. Ally is ally, I think. Torrent got buffed? Torrent did get buffed, yes. Targeting. I will not need targeting. Rate of fire. Yes, because we don't have any projectiles that chase things around. Drones, turret. You know, honestly, I'm going to pick up Winnow here. I don't want any of these for the rest of the game. So we're just going to do this. And now we've got many rerolls and the ability to banish everything. We're going the ultimate tall build. Let's clear out some of these mines. Oh, hello. Sniper things. Don't mind if I do. No, chase the loot snake. Okay, well, that's not going to happen. Excellent. Alright, so blast radius once more. Don't mind if I do. Magnitude. Excellent. There we go. It deals so much damage. Candescence is a requirement. So we will pick this up. The sooner the better. Burn all of this away. Excellent. Nope, just dodge out the side there. Took a little bit of splash. Ricocheting off of our shields, but nothing too dangerous. And clear it up. Thoughts on dart builds? Dart builds are really fun. I do enjoy dart builds. I haven't done a dart build in a while. Corrosion. Let's pick up corrosion. And I think at this point, we have enough DPS that we can realistically make it through the first boss. So don't have to worry so much about that anymore, I suspect. We can just kind of focus on survivability and maneuverability, which is a nice spot to be. Especially when you're working with a thermal lance. Mind Specialist, no longer available to us. Velocity. I don't need this, because we don't have projectiles. So we'll banish this guy. Burst Fire, don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. Regeneration would be nice to have. Maneuverability, also very nice. We'll pick up maneuverability for this time. Purification. But burn damage. I think we actually want to pick up burn damage here. It lowers weapon damage, but burn damage though. Curious. I have water. I don't have water today. In fact, I don't have a tea today, which is unusual. I just have juice. You want to see a snake build? Snakes. This snake build was hard to make work before this update. Snake build is going to be a kind of difficult. Let's pick Rate of Fire here. Okay. Like, the last time I actually went deep with the snake build, everything is always on fire.
Burn them all.
Gladly. That's kind of the idea. It's Austin Toyota coming with the everything is on fire. Alright, so now we can do this, and now we have a much larger lance to stab things with. Look at the size of our lance. It's so much better. Oh no, this needs to go away immediately. Thank you. Oof. No T heresy. I know, right? It's unusual for us. Oh no, dodge. I could really use stabilization here. Would be great. Okay, regeneration, blast radius, so much damage. Wild mod. I kinda wouldn't mind picking that up, but I think for now we're going to increase our weapon damage at the cost of some rate of fire. So that'll basically concentrate our beam. It'll make it shorter lance, but more damage on the lance, which is quite acceptable for now. Horseshoe enemies. Make them extinguish. Oh, hello. Where'd you guys come from? And there's a big boss. So I want to pick up stabilization here, so I can maneuver a bit nicer. That way I can get in nice and close. I don't have to worry about crashing into things. Look at that, we're hitting for 2k a tick. Just kind of a lot of damage, especially at this stage of the game. I think we're gonna burn this guy down before I even have to worry about... Nope, too efficient on the damage output. Ooh. Got him. Okay. Nice. Oh, the banelings. This is one of the things we gotta look out for. As these guys they want to be in point blank, and I have to get in close in order to damage them with this particular weapon. So we'll just take our upgrades here. Concentrated blast. Not into it. While that does more damage, it also... you know, maybe I'll hang on to that for now. Agility is quite nice, but I want to banish this guy because we will never use that. Yeah. Let's pick up maximum hull for now, just to give us a little bit more HP to play with. And say if we pick up concentrated blast, we reduce the size of our lance fairly significantly, but it also increases its direct fire damage. Of course, a significant amount of our damage is not direct damage, but instead by stacking burn affliction on things and melting it, so that's not the biggest of concerns. We can banish this guy. Purification. We'll pick up this guy. Banish this one. And yeah, like, it's more damage, but all it does is shorten our range. A shorter range but more damage. It's not like it's that big of a deal. But I think I would rather get rid of... We could do this guy. Concentrated blast is almost always a net 40% damage decrease. It depends what you're doing. Like for the salvo rockets, it isn't. It is generally pretty good. Your rockets, the explosions are so small, they're not hitting multiple things anyways. But I'm gonna go wild. Why would I go wild? Hey Hawklight, welcome. Join the large heavy balls. I know, those are so good. I kind of want to play that again just because it's actually fun to play. It's good. I think we're just gonna banish this and move on. Power reserves, yes please. I could actually move while firing this thing. Lance so big and heavy we can't move while wielding it. Solve that problem. Oh, I can whip around and nail things. Put the pointy end toward the enemies. It's very entertaining, that video. I could be I can be a child at times. I readily admit this. Oh, lots of seeker missiles. Oh, Hawklight, I'm fairly certain you've noticed. I have hopped on Planet Side a few times. Not to do like group play or anything, just to check it out and see what it's doing. I hopped out on twice actually. Both times went about as well as much as I would have expected out of them. So I'm gonna go with a hybrid shield build here in terms of defense. Not gonna go too heavy into shields. Not gonna go too heavy. Not gonna full send shields or armor here. Ooh, dodge. Oh, get out. Hello. No. Oh, look who's here. If it isn't Jack the Ripper.
If you don't know which end of the sword goes where, you haven't been paying attention.
And I can sit here and I can stabilize myself off the end of the screen and then upgrade. Charge shot. Don't need this because we don't charge things here. Strafe, however, I would thoroughly enjoy this. Just banish charge shot. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so this is a little bit different now. Previously, I would always take this period because it's just good, but because it's an ultra rare and there's a few extra mods in there, the amount of times you get this, I find it you genuinely want to optimize things by getting the multiplier, the wild mod multipliers before picking this up. But like the chance that I find this again isn't great. One issue from Winter kick. Oh, that's did Winter himself kick you? Because like something tells me he's like, you dare go over to B-Way, kick. So just like one of those meme kicks, and then nobody cares one way or another to do anything about it. Yep, figured. Charge shot makes the Bill's Lance's a charging weapon. Since when does it not do burst? I wouldn't be surprised. Winter himself, I guarantee you that's what happened. He's like, okay, meme kick. Charge shot is mandatory. Okay, yeah, so that's a mess up then. Last I remember, the Lance used to burst fire. Just like how the... What was it? Just how the... like the interceptors would do it. When you release it, would fire a shot, which is nice, but it isn't great. Alright, so I have an idea. We're just going to sacrifice ourselves to the laser lance and reroll this. So how's it going, chat? Another lesson to learn. I'm about 90% convinced that most of your audience is here to just enjoy the voice. That's entirely possible. And this is fine. Just immediately ended up in right steer outfit. That's fair. But yeah, good luck. Oh, League? Oof. Why are you like this? Good luck out there, Hawklight. Okay, we'll pick up research again so we can get banishing. Because your friends make you. Understandable. We'll come back to this guy for the recoil eventually, but we'll start out with blast radius. Picked this game up the other day because I was enjoying it. It is quite a good game. I do turn down most of the extra screen flashes and such, just because it can be straining on the eyes. As beautiful as it looks to have all of the graphics turned up and all of the explosions fully bloomed, it's just it could turn into an eyesore, like literally strain. You see, this is what we want: explosive growth. We pick this up and we carry it so that next time we find grandeur, we can pick up grandeur once, and then be done with it. And we don't have to worry about it taking up multiple of our levels. Super efficient. Hyper efficiency. This is the game that have a lot of neon by default. Yeah, and it just takes a lot of stamina to play the game, unlike most other games. And so you just have to keep that in mind. So I usually turn off most of it just so I can not drain my stamina. Especially with that music. Well, this music is not from the game. You can see in the bottom right corner what exactly the song is currently playing. High explosive, don't mind if I do. I will desire that at some point. Magnitude. I'm tempted to not pick up the second level of magnitude there in the raw damage tree, just because of the minus rate of fire. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Burn. Like, this reduces rate of fire by 12%, increases weapon damage by 30%, but we really don't do weapon damage in this build. It's projectile size, I don't think it affects me. Blast radius, I think this is probably not worth it. So instead we will banish concentrated blast. Banish targeting. Needed for charge shot. That is true, as I really don't want splinter, and this is 12% versus... Yeah, that's fine. It's like the alternative is to take splinter, and that's just a mistake. Okay, Candescence for that burn damage. Don't mind if I do. Why banish Concentrated Blast? Concentrated Blast increases my weapon damage by 30%, but this is a flamethrower that does not deal direct weapon damage. This deals ignite stacks. It stacks burn on target. So, is this... We'll see this now. Does this... Okay, so it doesn't do the burst that it... Oh, that's nice. Sweet. So it is just a bigger beam out of it. This is good. So this weapon doesn't deal weapon damage, at least not significantly. You'll see the ticks every so often where it'll hit for like 7 or 8 damage. This is opposed to the burn damage that it does, where it stacks burn damage on targets, and the burn damage stacks itself, so it just keeps doing more and more stacks burn damage. And that's really what it does. It melts through things rather than hit it repeatedly. Thrust.
Everything is on
Everything
fire.
is always on fire.
When your dungeon master asks what your favorite Pokemon is, but refuses to answer why he asked visible sweating.
Oh, I can't wait to have that experience. So I'm playing D&D tomorrow, actually, with a new D&D group, and one of the DM is actually a close personal friend of mine, and she thoroughly enjoys messing with people, like trauma messing with people. So let's just say I'm not terribly attached to my character, despite me going to be super excited to have fun with it. Okay, I don't have stabilization. Oh, I can get revelation. I've never had revelation and explosive growth active at the same time, so we're going to pick this up for only that reason. So the next time we're offered a single grandeur, maybe we'll get like many times over. Okay, let's go on the outside because I can burn through it. Why are you still alive? I'm just going to this side of the screen real quick. I don't need to rush him down here. I'm in no rush. Just burn and kaboom. Nice.
Oh.
You'll love to see it. Hello. How are you?
Gets my notepad ready. We shall have many questions.
Oh, I am certain. Weapon damage increases the burn damage dealt. Does it? Because it doesn't say that anywhere. Those are usually two very different things. Like, there's one particular upgrade in the sniper tree that does that, but that doesn't really apply to weapons that do multi-hit like this. Beam to burn targets and make them vulnerable to further damage. Yeah, no, it does damage vulnerability rather than scaling in damage. Let's see, ignites for 120 burning damage per second. And damage adds vulnerability, which increases the damage it takes from fire. So I'm pretty certain it just doesn't do that. We just want rate of fire here to make it hit more often. Okay, so yeah, that goes up to 6. That's cool. I'm a fan of that. What is it? My character is supposed to be based on a he's supposed to come from an area in real world history that is, oh no, get out. Okay, well, we don't have the, oh, that was like the worst case scenario, but we're here. Supposed to be based on, think of it as pre-Castilian Spain, or perhaps more accurately Spain as it is being claimed / reclaimed by the Castilian peoples. We're talking early 15th century, like turn of the 15th century. 15th century? 1500s, or super early 1500s, if not late 1400s. So there's going to be, I don't even know what that really means from a cultural perspective, so it's going to be fun. I'm like, oh, my character comes from this part of the world that I am genuinely ignorant about. Alright, sweet, that's great. Let's pick up some, I don't need this, we're going to be firing almost exclusively. I want some, here we go. Give me survivability. I want the shield one. This is okay to start. Okay, let's just banish this because we're not going to use this. Full strength. Yes, please. There we go. And one more upgrade for this. Adaptive armor. Sure. Actually, I'm more scared of this guy. Yeah, that's why. Thank you. Oh, hello. Just shut this down real quick. Thank you. What I wouldn't give to have strafe right now. Strafe is so good with the lance because you can actually go around targets. Oh, we got it, boys. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Nice. Adaptive armor is mandatory. I mean, we'll get that eventually. Okay, so now we've got 12 upgrades and no ability to move at all. So I do need regenerative shields. Regenerative shields. We'll pick this up for the... what is it called? The power up... the attraction of XP. This is what I need. I want to banish rebuke, but I've got a burst here, which is good. That's just 20% rate of fire. Alright, that's fine. This doesn't give... yeah, no, we don't need that. We need mobility. Barrier is amazing. Juggernaut. Don't really need Juggernaut right now. As much as I want it. Weapon damage, I think we can reduce that because it's just going to increase our burn damage. We'll pick this up. I am absolutely going to spend all these points, by the way. Stabilization. This is amazing. And power reserves. Don't mind if I do. And strafe. Improved thrusters, mandatory. I don't need the reduced rate of fire here. Agility, absorption. We're super tempted to pick up streamline, but I think we'll go agility here because we are a thick boy. There's strafe. There's absorption. Rancor. All right. Weapon damage plating. This is amazing for us. We have this massive beam that goes across the screen, and I can barely move at all. Oh, I'm so thick and slow. I am not gonna. I think I've got too much grandeur here, guys. Got delusions of grandeur is what's happened. Oh, but it just eats everything alive. Look how much damage it does. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. And good. The moment I can't wipe everything out on the screen by looking at it for a fraction of a second is the moment we die. Because I can't dodge. Like, strafe is... oh god, look at how little strafe actually does. We don't go anywhere. Okay. Force armor, please give us all the survivability. I'm just gonna hang out here for a moment. Alright, I hear the laser beam, I leave. I go around here. And I strafe around the side. And now we're here. We go to the other side. We go in. Oh, okay. Well, we're too thick to go in. This is fire. This is absolutely fair. Oh, nope. Dodge the black hole. We're just gonna not be here anymore. In fact, we'll take this peaceful moment to upgrade here. Do we pick up streamline? Okay. We want channeling. Because streamline is minus 10% hull. Which, to be fair, doesn't affect our shields. That's 25% thrust and, where's our size? Yeah, 10% size, which is nice. Streamline blink? Probably. I think we take agility here where we're channeling for the moment. But I do want channeling. This will decrease the size of our thickness just a little bit. Actually, let us move around. Oh yeah, we can see that... oh yeah, our strafe is actually knocking us about now. That's beautiful. That just feels so much better. And all it costs is 10% of our HP. Which is kind of a lot. But here we are. Hello, snake. That gets devoured immediately. Just dissolving. Oh, no, back up, back up. Oh. Okay. That empowered our laser beam here a little bit. Giant lance. Nice. Kind of tempted to pick up Ominous Shield. Happens you banish every upgrade except for the wild ones, and you get pretty much exclusively wild ones. But mechanically, the way that works is you draw from a loot pool, and if the pool is empty, then you get a void or an empty upgrade slot. You just aren't offered a slot for that upgrade. So if you banish too many, you're gonna get you're not gonna be given options. But it is, if you banish mods, then you are more likely to pick up the mods that are unbanished. This includes weld mods. Doesn't using the lance itself reduce your thrust? Yes, it does. Go pick up a Drano module just for the bonus damage output when we are injured, because there will be times when we are injured. Dodge that one. Channeling, I think now it's time for channeling, but blink. Well, blink. It's just nice to get out the way. There we go. What is my hotkey for blink? Ooh, sitting there like, wait a minute. Define keyboard, mouse controls, stabilize, upgrade, banish, yada yada yada. Blink strafe mods, sure. QE. Uh-oh. Is it blink? Alright, yes, it is shift. Nice. I love to see it. Deal massive damage, thank you. The Rave Lance. Yes, stab it. Burn it alive. Do I have a favorite genre of games? Not really. You kinda gotta have a balanced diet, you know? You just feel terrible if you do the same thing all the time. Hidden power, that's never getting touched. I can just straight banish that one, yeah. Alright, banish hidden power, because I don't even want to look at it. Deadly Wake. I don't want any of these, do I? Do I even want Juggernaut? Like, I'm pretty certain I don't want Juggernaut. That's minus 25% thrust, and I get 20% bigger. Have I ever played War Pips? I have a video on War Pips at it, because I keep drinking it.
Question: You ever heard of a Deathclaw?
Yes, I have heard of a Deathclaw. Deathclaw versus Zergling. Go. Despite the 25% thrust loss and the plus 20% size, this isn't a terrible option. It just means I'm too thick. Jug leads to other good things. What does it lead to? Dummy thick? Yeah. Dummy thick is a good way to put it.
Hey you, time
Hello.
to stretch.
Absolutely.
many
If you
Zerglings
guys
do I
remember,
get?
it's time to just stand up, stretch. Okay, much better. Double tap, not gonna pick up double tap right now. I'm pretty much between banishing shield effect radius and seeing what else we get, and then picking up Juggernaut. It's one of the two. Wild Mod Rampage, nah. Let's just banish this and see what we get. Okay. This guy is going to get banished at some point because we want to keep our armor. We don't want to get rid of our armor. But Warpath is alright. Shield cooldown is also very good. Warpath, and we'll pick up one more upgrade here. Channeling, yes, 20% armor stack duration. That's just good. Hello. Back up. I just don't want to be close to him. Ooh, dodge. I'm just gonna stay behind him here. This is what strafe is for. You can strafe around a target. Okay. Oh look, giant centipede creature. We burn it. We burn it very hard. That's a lot of damage. Alright, so why did that boost me forward and not just blink me? I want to know. Oh, I see. Because I'm strafing forward if I'm holding forward while I strafe. And I can do the same thing backwards. I don't know if that's a new or not. Am I planning to ditch my shield? I am not planning to ditch my shield. Leaf on the wind. This is just minus size, which is super good. Core shielding might be better here to start with, because that's more everything. That was more satisfying voice. We'll pick up Leaf on the Wind here for now. And then pick up... Oh! Now we blink strafe. Oh, I think we just have to pick this up. Okay. Oh, that's just good to get out of everywhere. Don't mind if I do. You didn't know the update was out until you saw the video? Well, that's what the video is for. Make sure to share it with your friends so they too can see the joy that is this game. Oh, the damage! The damage is unreal. Alright, who needs to worry about mobility when you can literally teleport around? Did you say this game is worth a buy? I would say so. In fact, actually, I believe we have a few game keys to give away, but we'll save those for the next video, yeah? Perhaps not give them out in the live stream just yet. I dislike the black hole eating all of my XP. I am greed. Oh, look who's here. Blink out of the way. Get rid of this. Okay, nice. Core shielding here, I think, is the way to do it. Destroy the black hole. If only, if only. I still don't have this guy, but I'll pick up core shielding for now. Dying Star, I don't think I want to ever pick up Dying Star with this build, as nice as it is. We will instead pick up... It's plus 5% shielding. I kind of want to get to Terminate. Its rate of fire, and plus it short circuits the damage output. Makes us deal more damage. By deal more damage, I mean it reduces the maximum HP of enemies by 12%, which just gives us a fairly significant chunk of damage output, percentage-wise. I hate these things. Like, there's no real way to deal with them other than just take damage. This is why we have to have those armor stacks. We will banish Rebuke and pick up a shield cooldown. And then just don't touch anything until we get all our shields back. Okay. Also want Essence Sap. Oh, I don't know about that one. Essence Sap has been the end of my runs way too many times. As much as it's nice to say, oh, I'm dealing damage, and I'm healing off of it. You do heal pretty quick. The problem with it is I can't heal without dealing damage, and therefore when something happens where I am in trouble, my only way to get out of trouble is to clear the screen, and that's just a bad place to be. Dodged. Like, you don't want your only outs to be destroying everything on screen. That's just a bad time. Ooh, hello. You touch. How many games have nostalgia for? Yes, the Jedi Knight Dark Forces series. That's the one game that I've been aching to play. Rupture. Rupture's pretty good. Drones. You know, I could pick up drones. Drones wouldn't be terrible. Because that's just more face tanking for me. I'm okay with this. Could go with this guy. Get that ultimate burn damage going. Get up to deflagration. And try to work our way toward deflagration. Because that's just chain explosive. Any tips for a new Forts player? The best tips I can give for Forts, for new players, the best tip I can give, like I can get specifics, but for the best general tip I can give is that Forts is a real-time strategy game, and in order to get good at real-time strategy games, there's a very specific path you have to follow, and that is first get good at the real-time element. So just find a strategy you like and practice it until you can complete it without having to think about it. Because, you know, as much as it's nice to say, hey, this strategy beats that strategy, or one thing or another, you're not going to be able to play the strategy elements of the real-time strategy game until you can compete and control it at the level of which everyone else is, like at a competitive level. Because otherwise, all you're doing is just flailing about, and you will get beaten by players who are worse than you. I say worse than you, who are not playing the strategy, they're just playing faster. So you have to be able to play fast enough to be able to implement the strategies that will win the game. So honestly, just play the game a bit, practice moving around, get a build order, just find a build order. It doesn't have to be your own, just find one that's quote-unquote optimized, and play it and practice it until you can perform that build order without thinking about it. That way you can spend all of your mental energy in-game thinking about what strategy needs to be done rather than the physical implementation of your strategy. Then and only then can you really start to think about how strategies start to play out. And it's the same way with most RTS games. StarCraft is most known for this, where like it literally, you don't get to play the strategy element of StarCraft until you're this 200 APM Masters player. Like that's until you're able to completely and perfectly do a build, you don't even get to pretend to play the strategy element of the RTS game. Learn the real-time element, then worry about the strategy. Once you can play the game. Okay. Oh my god, we've only just now gotten mastery. Okay, well, that's happening there. But yeah, when it comes to the strategies of Forts, there's a lot of things to learn. And I can say, oh, look at this build order, look at that build order, that's cool. But you have to practice the build orders until you can do them without having to think about them. Hello? Is that a heat lance? Yes, it is. Am I on controller or keyboard? Right now I'm on keyboard. I have a controller, and I had it plugged in earlier, which is why if at the bottom of the screen it shows the controller buttons. But right now I am on mouse and keyboard. You've been told Forge isn't really an RTS game, a different type of RTS. Somebody lied to you. It is a very simple RTS, but it is RTS nonetheless, and like it is a pure RTS nonetheless. Let's do this. It just isn't your. It isn't your Age of Empires. Isn't your StarCraft.
Oh.
Heat Lance is a weapon you struggle with. Heat Lance scales weirdly, so you have to pick up and avoid things that you would typically not hesitate to pick up or avoid with other weapons. So something as simple as picking up snipe with this weapon is just always a mistake. Something like, oh well, I guess it's not really particularly relevant, but it is also entirely irrelevant to this weapon. Something like picking up what is it? Volley is a mistake. It actively hurts your DPS. So there are some upgrades that you actually just want to avoid when wielding this weapon, and it throws off a lot of people because most people are like, oh, let me just pick up Volley to get that bonus. Like, no. It actively hurts your DPS. This is not a straightforward weapon. You have to actually pay attention and read what is the effects of all the things that you're doing. Impact runners with missiles and stealth ship. Yeah, that's a super easy one, but it is kind of limiting. Off-World Trading Company is an interesting RTS. I've never played it. I've heard decent things about it, but I really haven't looked into it that much. Thermal Lance scales amazingly if you pick up double shot. Double shot. I'm curious as to how that would affect it. I just don't want to pick this up. This is just feels like a mistake every time. Siege weaponry. I can imagine this would make the biggest and most disgusting laser beam, but also it punishes us for doing damage over time things. Double shot gives bonus rate of fire? Yes it does. It's not much rate of fire, but it is more than the point that we have now. I'm going to ban a siege weapon because that will just end the game, as cool as it is. It is just, it will be cool to see for the 15-30 seconds that we have it active. And that's all there is to say about it. Let us instead, I think maybe we just pick up drones. I just don't want to play with this. The reverses knockback and pull directions for you will get me killed. Discharge. No. Shield self-damage when you fire. No, that's a mistake. Let's banish this and hope we get something good. Double tap. I mean, it is 7% rate of fire. I don't want this wild mod. But we've got rate of fire here. I could go with the allies and start working on that group. Now maybe getting singular strike for Lance. Yeah, I haven't had it offered. I don't remember if I banished something that it would need. I think we'll just, because like if I get this, then we can start getting Lance interceptors, which is cool. But I think double tap just for the 7% rate of fire. Like that's not much rate of fire, but allies with their own sword. Yeah, no, that works. And they do have their own swords, and it works decently well actually. Because they will straight up chase things, get into melee range, and then never get out of melee range. Heavy caliber not worth? No. It's got anti-synergy. Thus. Oop. Ooh. That one hurt a lot. I warped past it, and then it exploded. And I sat in its explosion radius. Okay. Yeah, this is a problem. Get out of that one. Oh, don't get hit by these. This is how I died in the video. I didn't realize how I exploded in the video until after I was watching and in the editor. I saw that I actually got hit by one of those detonations at the end of their rush ability, and it just brought me from full HP to nothing. Okay, I am getting more hits here than I need to be taking. Ideally, I want to stop firing for a moment so I can actually regenerate. But shields are back online. Clear out all of this. There we go. Now I can regenerate here. Ooh. One thing I liked about the Vortex ball, the big giant energy ball, with its gravitational pull, I could actually just send those guys off and away from me, which was cool. Cannot do that here, because I do not have gravity as a weapon. Okay, one more upgrade. Blitz, I mean, it's weapon damage. Juggernaut is a prerequisite. Yeah, that would make sense. Reflexive shield, it's 5% shield. I got no more rerolls. Alternatively, I could just go down the Ataraxia route and just never upgrade things again, giving us extra HP and global damage. So right now we're at 10% damage bonus, which isn't bad. I could do that. We are at level 48. Yeah, I think we'll stick with that for now. Just all the upgrades we get become 5% bonus damage for now until the end. Whew. I think we turned off explosion flashes. Just get out of there real quick. Burn you away. Dodge that. Is it possible to redeem Steam codes on mobile? I don't see why not. I mean, obviously you wouldn't be able to download the games on mobile, but... Oh. Dodged. Oh, that does so much damage. Oh, hello. I do not want to be this close to you. I want to only take one of those hits. Okay. I may have made a mistake taking those hits. I'm starting to take quite a lot of... These things are starting to deal an extensive amount of damage. Let's get out of here real quick. Thank you. Ooh, okay. Oh, I went into him, not out. Oh, he sent another projectile. I didn't see it. No. Okay. Well, there's our fire beam. Here's Rupture. Yes, I had a Rupture and the Corrosion one. I just never got the super mod of it given to me for the combo. Alright, so what build are we going for this time, guys? Carrier build? We could do a carrier build. Melee build! Oh, good god. Melee build is so difficult. Something with dart. Looping railgun, snack build, carrier. Absolute bullet hell. The Sharp Ninja Star melee. So it seems to be between a bullet hell or... Alright, it's changing quite a bit. Want an easy build? I just want to show the kind of games that you guys are interested in. It looks like carrier is a fairly common residence. So let us try carrier build. Okay, so we have a few options for this. I think I'm going to go with... which variant of the carrier build do we want to go with this time? So, for carrier build, we'll stick with salvo. Just because we won't be doing salvo or flak. These are both pretty good. Let's go salvo, because it can do things when everything goes sideways for us. Shield, we do want a shield. Warp isn't a bad shield for us. Not warp, that's not the one I'm looking for. Temporal. Also not the one I'm looking for. So, where's the one it's not here. Okay. We'll go reflect then. Salvo's OP. Salvo feels a lot weaker since the enemies update, which I'm pretty certain is the point. What? Please, missiles, just thank you. Let's remove this. Celestial Dragon. Oh no. Alright. So from here. Hello. Hello. Incoming swarm. Alright. We could... My question is, do we start research or do we just go straight carrier? I'm a huge fan of starting with research before going to carrier. You know what? This is probably going to be a short run anyway. Let's go carrier. Let's just go straight carrier. So when it comes to this, I usually like to go constructs, but I think we'll go with just missile build. So bonus things that assist missiles. Oh, hello. Nope, nope, nope. And we're not going to... We'll go full energy shield, so we won't go for hull upgrades at all. Have I ever successfully used Leviathan Body? I have. I believe it is actually the highest scoring... My current high score, I believe. Leviathan Body is not particularly easy to use. Just crash into him real quick. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so if we're going to be doing this, I do want some constructs. I think we'll go drones, but we'll end up going drones after this guy here. And for carrier build, we do want to pick up the drones wild mod, which will enable us to get additional drones. And the reason we want to go constructs is so that we can get the whole regeneration constructs. That way our any drones that we spawn will be constantly regenerated and not have to be rebuilt, so we can end up with a literal entire screen worth of them. Which is quite nice. Do you prefer turrets to drones? Oh yes, I do too, but that's not the point now, is it? Targeting is nice. Priority 0. Yeah. Thrusters. I think we'll just pick up targeting here. I will want regeneration and no hull upgrades. Oh wow, this is a disaster. Okay, yikes. Let's just re-roll this real quick. Okay, blast radius from missiles. Don't mind if I do. Oh, drones actually cleaned that up faster than I expected. Concentrated blast is nice, very nice, but I think we'll stick with volley for now. Oh, hello. Come over here and then release these guys. There we go. And away all go my drones, but we produce more. Carrier build is reliant on a couple wild mods, so it might be a bit before we see the full strength of the carriers. Excellent, yes. Let's get rid of these before they become a problem. Crash into drone here. No, no, no. Loot snake does not escape. Okay, so nice. Oh, twin strike. I just have to pick this up, yeah? As much as I really want this guy so that we can get self-destruction. And go from there. The twin strike, that's just too good. That's just massive. I'm actually curious because this did get so effective number of missile stockpiled per okay, so that's just good. And explosive growth for the next time we bind a twin strike. So now we get 5 missiles per pickup instead of fewer than 5. By 5 I mean 4. Okay, nice. And stabilization, shield durability, yes please. It's 7 now? It is 7 now. Oh, that's right, because we picked a volley. Oh, wow, we have no HP right now. Please, no touch. Imagine if I died to a loot snake because it touched me and I didn't notice. That would be a first. We're going to be here a while, guys. We do not have much DPS. We've managed to get some HP upgrade. Our rolls this time have not been great. And I need to get out of here. I'm just going to save up real quick. And then fire here. Ooh. Don't touch loot snake. We get inside. We fire everything. And we got one more down. Good thing is we have drones. So they'll slowly chip away at... they do insignificant damage. I don't even know why I consider them to exist. And we get out. Fire once more. Okay. Go up, we fire. Nope, nope, nope! That was bad. I tried to go back down and that was unfortunate. Okay. So that's a carrier build. That's about how that goes. So what is the next build, guys? Snake. Oh, flat barrage. Oh no. We could do stealth bomber. So what does stealth bomber mean? Default weapon build. Default weapon does not work, unfortunately. Snake is popular. Barrage railgun. Barrage rail is a good time, but I think Snake is the current popular one, so we'll give that a shot. For that, I actually want to re-roll into flak. And the only way I've really gotten snake to work is a late game transition. So instead we will decline gear swap here and go to research body. And for this we just want to pick up the RAM upgrades. And that's about it. Let's see. This is the wild mod that we wanted last time. We didn't get it. We can kind of ignore that. We don't need targeting, so we'll banish this guy. Shield cooldown we don't need, but we also don't need to banish it.
Warning. Nuclear launch
Magnitude.
detected.
I don't want any of these. We'll banish this guy. Hello. Nuclear launch. Coming in from James Ross. Docket. You know, that sounds to me like we want a rapid fire railgun next time.
Daka, go get them.
How does that sound there, James? Alright, so the trick to snake build is we don't go snake until after we've beaten the center guy. The big space station. We don't want rate of fire. The mod is bad for carrier. It makes the drones die automatically. It does, but once we get the regeneration, then they don't die automatically. And then we have an infinite amount of them that get rebuilt. Banish you. We don't want shields. We need Juggernaut, though. So we'll pick up this guy. We also want improved thrusters along the way, but... basically, we're just going to have to live with flak and ramming until we beat the first boss. There's a huge update recently? Yes, there was. And it's fun, and I like it. I like the rebalancing of things. I don't have to worry so much about losing my shield because I'm already got HP upgrades going. Regeneration, this good, as is force armor. All of these are good. We'll pick this up and go. Flak is a good unit. I will literally face tank this shot and take him out. Thank you, because I have the HP to do so. Much better. I do not mind using my body to ram things at this point. But we'll get rid of this. And let us go here. If you didn't know I played, make sure to check out the last video. So this is actually something we do want, but not yet. Kinetic boost. We'll start working on this. This is a requirement. Although it will not help us in the immediate future. So basically the way this works is we do not snake until we get to a point where a snake build is actually usable, and then we swap the snake build. The problem is we have to pick up a bunch of upgrades that really don't help us until we swap the snake build. And that means we're going to be running underpowered until we hit the snake build. And even then, when we hit snake builds, we just kind of got to hope that we've gotten enough upgrades, enough snake upgrades that it's usable. Because going raw snake build does not work. It just is not powerful enough. Alright, so 2 more upgrades here. Candescence. Candescence we actually do want, but I want force armor first. Bravado's OP for both Bravado and Snake. It will be good, yes, and I will pick it up. I will not pick it up yet because that's going to make our lives harder. And we don't want to do that until we get Snake, because it will not help us until we get Snake. Alright, so Celestial Lance. Do I want to pick this up right now? I do have regeneration. This is something we want. You know what? I'll pick this up here. Just understand that it is active. Imagine going Snake and not picking Bravado. It is something that I will pick, just not until I've gotten Snake. Because I am already underpowered for these waves, and I don't want to make them even worse. snake. Give loot. Okay. Emergency systems, we are not going to have a shield Aegis. We are not going to be sitting still. Emergency shield doesn't upgrade anything for us. Sanctuary does not help us because we will not have a shield. Skirmish, very strong. Okay. It's a greed option, didn't take it. It's not a greed option. Mechanically, the way that works is it gives your basic hull upgrades, basic hull stats and upgrade. So let's say here we have plus 1% total hull and shields. The bravado increases by a percentage the upgrades that or the stats that you would get. So I believe it's plus 15%. So it will deal, so instead of getting plus 1% total hull and shields for each reroll spent by banishing, it will give us plus 0.1.15%. And that doesn't help me now. It will be super useful when we get to the snake, because we will be basically abusing these snake stats in order to come out on top. But until that point, it will do nothing for us. But the consequence of picking up bravado is that all the enemies you face are now elite enemies, which is not a great experience. I will immediately pick it up when it comes back around, after I've picked up snake. But until then, I'm just gonna hold off on it. But XP? That is an argument you can make. I'm not too sold on that. It's not like I'm going to get... You don't get more XP, you get XP faster. I think is a good way to describe it. It's like saying, oh, but you get more XP at round 40 than you do on round 30. Yes, you do. But you know what else you get more XP on? Doing waves 30 to 40 and then dealing with wave 40. Alright. Let's Celestial Lance this. Thank you. Could use some rapid reconstruction here. I'll grab this guy. Candescence we will pick up now. Absorption or corrosion. I think we'll go absorption. 2 points for spy team. Oh no. Have I played Risk of Rain 2? I've not. I have seen it. I'm aware of what it is. I have not actually played it. Seems like a good game. And I'm sure it is completely enjoyable. Alright, I need to get off the screen, which is very hard to do when you're using a mouse, because you have to actively let go of the mouse and manual keyboard control. Well, this is not ideal. Snake, for once, getting in the way where I didn't want it to be. Alright, so now we're at this guy. Let's pop our upgrade here. Okay, Blitz. Blitz is nice. I'm going to start touching. Excellent. Is this Hullbreaker or Leviathan? I'm going to go Leviathan build. Although, to be fair, the build order is basically the same for the two. Yeah, we've a little too efficient here with our damage output. I kind of want a Celestial Lance around this, but there's a big ball of energy hitting my way. And by that I mean a lot of them. Okay, let's Celestial our Lance around this side here, see if we can't touch. There it is. I'm getting those incendiary particles around, even though it's not much. Ah! Now I've got to stay around here. Can't go too fast, can't go too slow. I do want to be on the outside once more. This is the part where after we've beaten this, we definitely want to swap over to Leviathan. good news is I'm not really in danger of dying. Incoming caster's curse. Alright, death by ram. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, so now that we're here, I will be picking up Leviathan next time I see it, but for the time being, we're not going to pick up Essence Sap. That's just a mistake. Improved Thrust. And Deadly Wake. Don't mind if I do. Where all the neck builds die. Yeah, it's not easy, but once we've... this is why we started doing this, because I don't need to do much other than make it past the station. Once you make it past the station, Snake is free to go, and we can go full optimized Snake. Every upgrade we've picked up is ideal for Snake. We've not passed on anything, not picked up anything extra. I'm going to be doing basically mostly rerolls. What's one thing that we will not be picking up? We will not be picking up Turret, so we will banish Turret. I'm basically rerolling for Snake now. Winnow. We need Evolutionary Niche, so I will not be picking up Winnow here as much as I desperately want Winnow. Purge. Purge is nice. Efficiency, Essence Sap. We will not be picking up Essence Sap this run, so we will banish you. I still don't have this. Corrosion. I mean, it's okay. Volley, Blast Radius, Adaptive Armor. Aegis we will not be picking up, so I will be banishing this. Still no Snake. Stabilization. Should probably just pick up Stabilization at this point. Let's just clear all this out. I like how I have effectively a reasonable weapon in Celestial Lance. And just facing things until they touch me, because that's just good for me. Go. It's leaving so many mines. All right. I don't have strafe yet, which would be nice to have. I just ram through that. Ram through this. I think at this point we probably want to do mostly keyboard control. It's just like using a controller, but eating it one at a time. Oh, I don't know that I want to do that. There we go. God, Celestial Lance does so much damage. Snake, not Snake. Hullbreaker is cool, but it isn't Snake, so... Why do I start wave 15? Because I've upped the difficulty, and increasing the difficulty increases the waves at which you start. Do I just want to reroll this? Make this go away, because we don't have a shield and I don't want it in my loot pool. I do. Also, not Snake. This is one of the problems with Snake builds. Sometimes you just don't get Snake for a long time. Okay. Smash. There we go. Zoom, zoom. It does so much damage, like I flew past it and did 1k. Look at that, we just took off a piece of it. Alright, we're safe to zoom by again. Even my collision damage does not much by comparison. There we go. Take off another piece. Slam. And he's gone. Nice. No Snake. Excellent. Terminate. Yeah. Blink is cool. Let's do blink first here, I think. As much as terminate is nice, blink is just game winning. Like so. I'm basically a blink build now. I usually go hidden power pretty fast. Yeah, I haven't been offered hidden power yet. I have the ability to... I have all the unlocks for it, I just haven't been offered it, which is unfortunate, because I kind of really want it. I guess we got Celestial Surge, so that's cool. We'll be picking that one up. Research isn't as useful because you'll be dropping the things. I mean, yes, but also realize that we haven't been offered what would be considered core requirements for this to work. So, like, sure, but also we're around 60 and don't have the things that would make Snake work. I guess that's not true. We have enough of them. I was just really hoping to be Snake by now. I think we just Celestial Lance this guy repeatedly. Oof. Okay. We're inside. We'll hit with flak. That guy needs to go away. Alright, I got bounced around 3 times, and that's the end of that. We'll try that one more time. Hopefully this time we get Leviathan going. Hidden power is offered to you the last 2 times. The last 2 runs, yeah. But not this time. Let's undo this. Here we go. Like, this is a very easy start with. And we get our upgrade out of it. Alright, so we'll pick flak once more. Thermal lance, not here. Reroll, flak. Let us go, rip snake. Yep. 60 rounds. Never given access to snake. Sometimes, you know, you're just not able to force the build that you want. Alright, we don't want a shield. We do want the research body. Okay, we'll pick up regen. Yes. And away we go. If I can full clear this, this would be great for the XP. Okay. Volley we can banish, rapid reconstruction. I'm super tempted to pick this up just right here and now. But I think we'll banish mines. So you won't be doing that. Improve thrusters, we'll go maximum hull first. Absorption. Absorption. Yes, please. Go away. We'll pick up our next upgrade after clearing through the boss. And off we go. Hello.
Steam sale was like $7 or $8 for this game. Feels like it was already finished before, but man, I love the Enemies 2.0 update.
Yeah, are you kidding me? This is good game. Very good game. I recommend checking it out if you guys haven't. Like, play it for yourself. It's just good. Crush damage. Don't mind if I do. Hello, banelings. Let's just detonate that real quick. Thank you. Those are not the bet. Those are more hammerheads melee damage than banelings. It just happen to also explode. Alright. I know you guys wanted this. And this is a mistake picking this up now. But we'll pick it up. It is possible that it doesn't hurt us, but it will not help us until we convert to snake. Oh, ho, 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 you can already see it. Oh, it's pain. I have not but flak to deal with this nonsense. Oh. Oh, it's coming back again. Slipstream, propulsion, no, thrust or hull damage resistance. Yes, I will pick up force armor for that melee. And attempt to ram these guys on full well. These guys do not like being rammed. Tiny wheat snake. If you don't like being rammed, we can hit him with the flak instead. Whew. Alright, not ramming them these times. Alright, much better. Bright side, more XP. It's really not how that works very well. If I really banish the bottom 3 upgrades for increased chance of a snake. I don't know if you can banish these. I think you can, actually. Which is not a bad idea. I've never tried to banish these. What happens if I do? You can't banish these. Okay. We will pick up terminate. Yes, and then we will pick up... we can't do that because we need stabilization as well as rapid construction. Rapid reconstruction. Let's do this. We can get this guy going. I think at this point we pick up Snake, even if we haven't gotten through station yet. Just so we don't have a repeat of last time. I really should stay until after station. Go away, black hole. Alright. Let's go. Next, thrusters, kinetic boost. Kinetic boost is amazing. You purposely jump until you don't lose the XP. I mean, once the XP goes in, it's gone, unless you're catching it as it's going in and hasn't actually hit the center of it yet, which is possible. I'll just get out of the way of these lasers for now and flak the rest of it down. This is why I don't like grandeur. It's just they give you so much stuff you have to DPS through. It's like a DPS race. And if you are going snake build, you don't have early DPS for the race. Celestial Lance. This will give me potential bonus damage. Winnow. Still need thrusters. That's mandatory. I'm literally just standing here and flacking things down like a point defense system. Okay, we are going to run through this. Thank you. Alright, not what I wanted. How many of them did I hit with the lance? 2 of them. That one technically got hit, for whatever that's worth. Oof. Got that one with the lance. And that one with the lance. Oh, hello. Let's go lance. Alright. Come on, just one down. There we go. Chain react all of them. Beautiful. Okay, no snake. Targeting, deadly wake. We'll pick this guy up. And do candescence next. No snake. Candescence. No snake. Essence sap, we just banish you. And Aegis, we banish you. I don't really want to pick it up now, but if I don't pick it up now, there's just a chance that we won't ever get it. And this is like the worst timing. Extremely the worst timing. And we may lose our run right here. But here we are. Please don't touch the center, thank you. No, Ouroboros ourselves here. No, don't touch. Okay. Alright, we do a ridiculous amount of damage, which is on par for Snake. But here we go. An awkward moment when we defeat Station via crashing it to death. And we can start hitting things with the tail whip. Snake versus boss, easy win. Snake is a good meme. It's a meme for a reason, but a good meme nonetheless. can get the tail drag. Snake does not handle this particular shield guy very well. Alright, now that he's gone, I can give him the tail whip. It's the lingering effects that give Snake a hard time. Hello? Excellent. Alright, wild mod revelations. Yes, please. I need Blitz and Blink, so I cannot Winnow right now. We've been given Winnow so many times, and I desperately want to pick it up, but Blink is our option this time.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
I am living in Israel. Thanks you for streaming at 6 a.m. Smiley face.
Yeah, 6 a.m. Oh, good lord. Well, you know, early to rise can make a good time for some people. I'm glad you enjoy. Have a good one, Fofobon. If I can warp past things and get in with the tail segment, that's just a good time. Aggressive blinking. Alright, there's hidden power. That's what we want to see. Like, I'm not even gonna worry about the wild mod that we were given a choice with. This is just, we need this. Welcome to the Snake build. We have Snake. Okay, I can banish double tap. I can't banish because I'm Snake. That's how that works. Efficiency, I can pick this up. Adaptive armor, we'll go adaptive armor, so we don't get swarmed nearly as hard. Hit him with the tail whip. It does so much damage. Rebuke. Actually, for once, we can actually pick up Rebuke. Hidden power means no more weapon. Hidden power does indeed mean no more weapon stability. Yes, so that we can stop on a dime if we need to. Like so. We just are Snake. And we do Snake things like swallow our enemies whole. I don't have Strafe yet, which does mean that we don't have a sideways mobility, which is going to be an issue at some point. But we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that later. Oh, I don't like this boss as Snake. This one's worse than Station because of the unavoidable laser drill. Oh no 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 no. Well, I couldn't. I had stabilization. I should have stopped. Okay. And that's Snake. So ideally, what you want is you want to get the Snake upgrade that lets you. What is it? It's not Snake specific. The Snake upgrade. Which is the name of it? Apotheosis is the name of it. All right, so we'll do mass minigun this time. Usually Snake builds, once you actually get Snake rolling like we did, usually we do pretty well with it. And by pretty well, I mean like high score levels of pretty well. But this time we did not make it, which makes me sad. Alright, I need, we'll go minigun. Railgun, minigun, we'll go railgun. And we want Temporal, Siphon, Reflect with you. As we will be keeping our shield this time. For once. You don't want Apotheosis? Yeah, but then we can just Celestial Lance ourselves. Apotheosis is... It's just good because you have so much extra HP, you can live for so much longer, and then you have regular... Like, it just has so much HP. Like... You get +2 per body segment. You have so much HP. You can Celestial Lance for days. It literally negates everything that makes Snake good. I mean, yes, but also you can Celestial Lance for far longer than any other class, any other ship, and that just makes it very good. So, like, sure, but also... yes, but no. I need damage. Give me magnitude. Thank you. Railgun starts so slow. Thank you. Okay, nice. I don't even have another upgrade. For like barrage with wingmen, not a terrible idea. And if you had to reflect on the snake, on the lance snake, reflect. I don't like going shield builds with snake because snake works off of HP rather than shields. You can go Dying Star, Purification Nova, and Celestial Lance forever anyway. Yeah, that's usually what I prefer for snake builds. And because you have so much HP with the percentage... Because with snake it's more HP than any other body. What did I just do? Oh! I have a hotkey on Banish that I didn't realize. So we're gonna have to redo this because we are no longer capable of going railgun. For once I want to die, and it's taking it a while. Go on, go in, thank you. Alright, we'll try that again. Railgun time. I was like wondering, why did things get banished? You know, as I was saying, like Snake has the highest HP of anything else, of any other ship body. So if you go Snake and regeneration, you have the highest regeneration rate, which means you can abuse Celestial Lance and, well, everything else far more than you can abuse it with any other body type. So like, you just go Snake and Celestial Lance and Apotheosis and you just destroy everything. It's actually quite good. But I can see the argument saying, oh, but if you get Apotheosis, then you can't crash damage, and Snake does so much crash damage. Yes, yes he does. Like, it's not wrong to say that, it's just not what I generally go for. Shield reflect. Reflect shield is fine, and we'll stick with shields this time around. I could go shieldless, which honestly is just good. Especially these days with enemies 2.0, you just have so much damage that you can't possibly deflect. Going armor and shields mitigates it better than most. Just switch out all of your shields for armor. Alright, volley. Get close. I don't want to eat that shot. Triple railgun hits. I don't want to eat this shot. Thank you. Please go away quicker. Thank you. Alright, so for the railgun Daka build, we do need at least a few. There are so many of these. Why are you like this? And I don't have the XP to increase. I need to focus fire one of you down. But that's not really going to happen. Okay. If I can get them to chain react. Alright. Oh, there's more spawning. Just damage right now. There we go. That's a group of them down, but these two are fresh spawns. Can I get two of you hitting at once? Kinda, sorta. There we go. Okay, two more down. Let's go rate of fire. Rate of fire is just good. Have I done a dart build? Not this stream, not just yet. Sniper versus sniper. I win this one. Thank you. Let's see. Stabilization. I don't really want any of these just yet. Efficiency, we will banish you. We will never be using you. Burst fire, yes please. I did see the wild mod there for increasing the range. Or increasing the map size. I'm not going to pick it up until we have other things in line. Just getting one of them isn't good enough. If I were to have one of the mods that gives us a multiplier on our wild mods, then I would have picked it up, but we don't have one of those yet. Okay. Winnow, I need payload. I cannot do winnow. Alright. There we go. Excellent. Okay, targeting. I think we go targeting here. Double tap is going to be good at some point, but I need my basic upgrades, I think, before we go wild. We will want to go wild sooner than most builds, but not just yet. Let's see, focus fire is mandatory. Excellent. And barrage. Now we have rapid fire Daka. So this is our baseline weapon here. Everything from this point out is either going to be damage output for this or our own survivability kind of deal. Excellent. So guidance, we actively do not want this. So we will banish you forever. And siege weaponry we will banish forever. And turrets we don't want. Candescence. I wouldn't mind candescence for the corrosion stacks, but like it's not good for us. Turrets, no, we would rather go. We would rather banish these guys. Fusillade. So we only start. This would give us 2 projectiles and just minus 15% damage, and then another 10%. This is minus 25% damage for 2 projectiles. So no, we're not touching this. Charge shot is not good for us because then we get burst fire barrage. I gotta do warp strike. Eventually, that would be an ideal. Yes. Should do some more orbitals multiplayer style. I don't know what orbitals is. Gonna take convergence? No, no. I would rather not do that to myself. I don't want any of these, actually. I just make it all go away. We'll get rid of this guy. I can't use Winnow because I need whole strength at some point. In fact, now is not a terrible time. Homing strike is harmless? Homing strike is harmless, yes. We already picked up homing strike. We got that one. Get that one here. Oh, well, targeting. Warpath, ally, mines. I don't need mines, but I could do ally. Ally would not be bad. I'm not gonna go shield effect because our shield effect doesn't really help us here. Blast radius. We gotta pick up one of these, and I will pick up regen. I don't know what orbital is because I've never played it or heard of it. Let's get out of here. drift off the screen. This is fine. I'm gonna go back here. I mean the one that shoots 2 cannons behind you with extra targeting? Oh, yes, that one. I don't know if I picked that one up. Do you mean Warbital? Warbital is a game I haven't played in a long time. I'm sitting here reading chat, not paying attention. Warbital is a game that hasn't really existed, doesn't have real multiplayer at this point, to my knowledge. Okay, we'll try that again because I died to not paying attention. That doesn't count. Despite us having a good build. And a functional system. Okay, there we go. Pause any read chat? No. Because then I will never actually play the game. As I'm near constantly reading chat. Alright, reflect. Constrict army soonish? We can give that one a shot. But I want to get the actual DACA going. Like, actual going. We could go with a DACA build that's all HP and no shields. Minigun part 3. Alright. Volley is a good starter pickup here just for the damage. Triple railgun still does less damage than flak. Like, flak is just such a good starter weapon. Alright, got him before he launched. Which is good. Pick up our upgrades. Rapid fire, don't mind if I do. Oh, it hurts so much. Go away, horseshoe creature. Stop launching homing projectiles at me that are near impossible to dodge. Hello. Stacking those snipers on me. And loot snake. Okay. Pick up our next upgrade. Velocity. This is amazing. Burst fire. Yes, please. And focus fire. Yes, please. Alright, now we have some decent damage. Targeting. Let's go with this. Just so we can get some of these longer range hits off on us. And actually get the hits on. Look at that. All 3 shots converging on the same one. It's so much damage. And another upgrade for us. This one I will pick up. I do not know that yeah, we'll pick it up now. There's always a question as whether what time I want to pick it up, and this is sufficient. The tiny little homing projectiles are basically worthless, but they do take out some of the smaller things, which is just nice. Don't have to worry about so many things all the time. Alright. From nowhere comes snipe or magnitude. Let's go with snipe this time. It's all coming together. The sniper builds are kind of easy, or at least the railgun builds are kind of easy. And they scale extremely well. It's hard to mess them up unless you do something silly. Like walk into a boss and then just don't react to it existing. Look at that. Alright, boss time. Perfect timing for the barrage. Incendiary strike is not bad. I'll pick up stabilization this time around. I am tempted to do double tap now that we have most of our builds on lock. This is an option. I think I'll go with agility for now. Don't really need incandescence. Just gonna ride this a little bit. And then we dodge. And we sit here and railgun the outside of it, strafe around it. And we start hitting the inside because we have snipe, and the more damage we do, the more range we have, the more damage we deal. And easy win. Nice. Okay, next up, calibrate we won't be needing for the duration of this, so I'm going to banish it now, as well as firing array. So we banish calibrate. Oh, strafe is here. We'll pick up strafe now. Winnow. Nope, I need hull, as well as adaptive plating at some point. So evolutionary niche, Okay. Gotta love the minigun sniper. I know, right? It's so good. I can also consider switching out my hull out of research now. We can go something like assault for the bonus rate of fire. Bonus rate of fire is just a good time on a hull. Saturation fire for siege weaponry. There is no world in which I pick up siege weaponry and also survive. Not with this. Unless I'm going charge shot, siege weaponry, burst fire. And that's just a mistake. Stick with research, more greed the better. I don't know if it's even greed at this point. Banish. Convergence we do not touch with a 10-foot pole. Guidance, we do not touch with a 10-foot pole. Magnitude, I don't have magnitude yet? Okay. Could have sworn I picked that up earlier, but that's just a nice chunky damage increase. Power reserves, yes please. Rip convergence? Yes. Rip convergence. Keep it far away. It is very bad. One of the few things that will actively hurt us. Ally, Condescence, Shield Durability, Firing Array. I don't know how Firing Array works with this. I think... I genuinely don't know how this works. Like, is this just bad damage increase? Or does it literally do nothing? It's like, it is possible to code this such that it does something, but even if it does, it's impossible to tell. As a human, like, you would have to go into the code to find out. I genuinely don't know if it does something or not. Either case, you want shield durability. Aside from more spread. I mean, I can visibly see the more spread does affect us. I just don't know if its primary effect does anything. And I have no way of telling. Alright, Splinter is actually not bad for this. Absorption, siege weaponry, we're not touching. So we will banish this. Improve thrusters, regeneration, we'll pick up regeneration because we don't have that yet, and that's kind of necessary for survivability. Was Barrage added in last update? No, Barrage is very... I actually have a video on this exact build already. From like last year. Oh, those are so much better to deal with when you have a ranged weapon. Hello? Alright, before this starts, let's pick up... Is it possible to get Singular Strike and Barrage at the same time? I don't know how that works. And it feels like it doesn't. Decreases damage per shot. If a developer tells me, then... If the developer is willing to tell me that, then I will listen to them. But there's no amount of information that I can glean from chat that will help me here. I don't need efficiency, because we're always going to be firing. So we'll just banish this. Warpath is cool. I'll take shield cooldown. I'll take adaptive armor. And we'll just kind of launch at this guy and then... back off the edge when the beam of death comes for us, and then we'll strafe around here. There we go. Just stay away from him, and we can hit him very hard. Oh, you get a black hole. No. No black hole for you. Strafe is a good unit. Only works if you fire. I don't believe that, and I have no way of visibly telling. Poor Zion can't get close to railgun users. Yes, mobility is good. Very good. Just cancel the black hole. Yes, yes I did, with the power of overwhelming Daka. Let's pick up an upgrade here. I guess I could pick this up, because this is just good splash damage. Splash TM. It's not real splash damage, it's just even more bullets. And even more bullets is good. It reduces our single target DPS notably by, 15%, but so this is going to be an issue. Okay, thank you. I will keep slamming it until the shield goes down. Thank you. Accuracy by volume of fire is our solution here. Good. That fight leads me to indicate that I need many, many more of these ultra rare wild mod twin strike projectile speed. Or double or extra projectiles. Give, please. Listen to that, Daka. I really do feel like I need some rate of fire. Okay. None of these are rate of fire. Shield cooldown is nice. Regenerative shield's very nice. I will banish turret because I'm not going to pick that up. Double tap. Payload. Minus rate of fire, 30% weapon damage. I will pick that up immediately. Boss damage reek, yeah. We just need a little bit more damage output. The 30% damage output, 30% damage is nice. It did come at a bit of a rate of fire increase, where it's not like 30% DPS, but it's still bonus damage, which is good. Supermod mastery, excellent. At this point, we've kind of banished a lot of mods, so there's a real argument to stay on the research forever, because we get so much extra HP out of it. I like how nimble we can be with this. Strafe is just a game changer. I don't know how people survive without it. They probably don't. To make this go away. Let's focus on... There we go. I like how I can focus specific targets down. Good. We just wiped that guy out in a single shot. Okay. Incendiary strike. I could start going down the ally path. We are going to banish this guy because we've already invested into shields. Thrusters is nice. That can get us our blank shield cooldown is good. This guy, I'm not going to do that right now. This guy, not going to do that. Channeling, absorption, I think is necessary. So we'll pick that up immediately just for the 3 armor, so that our HP is actually capable of taking a hit, and not just our shield. I do want to work toward blink, that way we can get the wraparound screen wrap shots, which I still feel bad with the screen wrap shots, because it does significantly reduce our single target DPS, and as you've seen, we could use a little help with single target DPS. But the screen wrap shots, they just do so much damage to everything. Leaf would be good, it would be good. Kinda, sorta. Leaf really falls off in the later game, because at some point it becomes impossible to avoid damage. It doesn't matter how nimble you are, you have to be able to take a hit. So going for like full glass cannon builds just doesn't work. And Leaf at some point stops functioning as an upgrade entirely. So like, it's okay, but I'm never like super sold on Leaf, because at some point it's just a useless upgrade. Alright, Incendiary Strike will banish Rebuke, because we'll never be using that. Channeling, I guess we'll pick it up. Hello, everything is always on
I
fire.
always eat noodles every time I watch your content, that it's become somewhat of a tradition for me.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time. I like how these things just poo out fire behind. Thinking about switching to assault body. I have thought about it, and I'm not sold one way or another. Like, the assault body is great because it gives us bonus damage output. You know, it's just straight up 15% damage output, but also that comes at the cost of... Hello, okay, I didn't realize you were there. Comes at the cost of our HP. And the assault body, which already switches out HP for damage output, is going to fall even shorter behind the assault body, which will have some fairly serious... The assault body is going to have like plus 15 to 20% HP and shields. So like... Yeah, we are still struggling for single target DPS, although we have increased it somewhat. took that hit to the face. Dodge. So glad he doesn't have Celestial Lance despite looking like it. Okay, Bravado. I don't want this. Alright. Hello there, Dark King. Welcome, welcome. Noodles actually sounds like a pretty good time to me. It would be nice. Mines we don't want, so I will banish you. Thrusters. I need thrusters. Because thrusters means that we can start working toward Blink. Dodged. I'm actually curious, for those guys who are here, what would you think about doing Community Among Us nights? Just as a little fun activity. It's probably something I should ask in the members chat. We are officially beyond wave 100, by the way, so we've basically beaten the game. Anytime we're past the Blue Angel is generally when you've considered having beaten the game, and now it's just the game is trying to kill you. I really like this enemy, the way it works in its design. It's very well done. Good God, the single target DPS on this. And this is why I hesitate to pick up wraparound rounds, because at the moment you pick up the rounds, the screen wrap rounds, you lose like 25% of your DPS, your single target DPS, and we're already suffering. Like if we're gonna do wraparound rounds, you probably just want to avoid the shrapnel rounds. It's just, you don't need that much screen clear, and you desperately need more single target. Unless it's the Town of Us mod, probably not. I mean, Town of Us it's on the docket.
Is on fire.
I've played it several times, and it's fun.
Yes, please.
Oh, that sounds like a good time to me. I've been wanting to play Among Us more, and I've played with a couple different groups now. And I haven't played on stream, but it is a good time. And I'm open to doing just community events here. Even if only to enjoy it all. I like how I'm just casually blowing up all the things across the screen. Alright, regenerative shields. Deadly Wake. Yes, we'll pick up Deadly Wake so we can get to Blink. Barrier, double tap. So this is just straight up 7% rate of fire. I don't think it's worth it for us right now until we get one of the other rare mods that makes it worthwhile. Incendiary Strike. I mean, it's not bad. Let's pick up Barrier. Get those hardened shields. The problem with Incendiary Strike is that it doesn't stack with itself, so it's just an okay DPS, but so we're hitting for about probably 200 on average, which means we're gonna deal 200 damage per second, which is not even an extra bullet, because we're firing. It's basically one extra bullet per second, which, considering the amount of bullets we're firing, it's at not much DPS added at all. If this was a more single target weapon, maybe. But the problem with this game is you can't really have single target or single shot weapons, because there's so many things that you need to hit. One bullet does not hit the 17 things on the screen. Okay, oh, look who it is. Warpath is cool. I think we pick up regen shields here. I think we just pick up regen shields here. Maybe banish energized shields. Go away, hammerhead critter. And away we go. Let's get rid of the horseshoe crabs here, and then we'll start dealing with these shields. Or, you know, the random comets will take care of it for us. Oh, look who's here. Let's get rid of the small ones first, because it's weird to see these guys in formation. They're so unaccustomed to being locked into a spot that they're just like glitching around. Alright. Got a shield boy here causing problems for us. Take off that shield and then him. Alright, blink. This will get us our wraparound rounds. And reduce our DPS dramatically soon, TM. I'm just gonna back off here. I think we've got enough knockback on this that it isn't getting close enough to trigger its melee attack. So I can just kind of sit here and quote-unquote cheese this. Okay. Alright, nice. At this point I am super tempted to just pick up Ataraxia and save our upgrades so that we can get actual damage output, because I don't really see a way of getting damage output. Like, that's the only other way to get damage output for us is to increase our rate of fire. And to do that, we have to get twin shot and burst fire. Okay, we're gonna have to do that because he's getting close enough to us, causing some damage. Okay, displacement. Sure. It's a little bit better than strafe. It's different than strafe. Like, I don't mind strafe because it gives us momentum, and momentum can be used differently. Okay. Ooh. Our armor saved us there. Oh boy. I think I need to go for this one on this pass. Go on, take out its rear segment. Didn't quite get it. If I can hit it again though. Alright, I wrapped around I didn't want to, but that's fine. There we go. Now we're in a good spot. There it is. One down, and here comes the other. Thank you. Ooh. Hello. And now we wait. So how's it going, chat? Having a good time. Here comes death. These suckers are difficult. I love Blink. It's so strong. And we can sit so far away. There we go. Give XP, please. Oh, there's rocks on the screen. Let's clear them up real quick. Then we'll go ahead and pick up upgrade. You know, let's pick up upgrade right now, because there's a big boy over there. Oh, look, hidden power. We are going to banish this forever. I actively just don't want to pick up. So, Warp Strike right now. We do minus 30% damage. We do minus 12% rate of fire, minus 5% velocity. So, combined total, that's around a minus 47% DPS. But our projectiles can screen wrap. And also, as a side effect, when our ship screen wrap, we lose 10% of our HP as damage. This is why I don't generally pick up screen wrap. It's just bad. Might as well banish this guy. Banish mines. Banish this. I wouldn't mind picking up Warpath. Warpath is just weak, but I wouldn't mind picking it up nonetheless. Drones, I wouldn't mind either, but I think we want to go allies instead of drones. Let's pick up incendiary. Let's pick up Warpath. Warpath won't help us in this boss fight, but it. I mean, I guess it might very technically, just not meaningfully. Oh, I blunked the wrong way. Go away, small things. I have no HP remaining. I'm going to stop firing and regenerate slightly faster for it. My shield's back online. I will recommence firing. I blinked the wrong way and it cost me dearly. Oh, hello. He screen wrapped. Did not expect. I think he accidentally screen wrapped. Oh. And his reinforcements are here. I didn't defeat him fast enough, so now the next wave has started. Which is going to be an issue for us. Why did the giant Luke Sake spawn always when there's a black hole on screen? I feel like that's done that way on purpose. What does Banish do? Banish permanently removes the upgrade from the pool of upgrades. Right, so one of these things is a bigger threat than the other. We're only like halfway through this pink one, guys. We don't have the DPS for this. Okay. What do? Skirmish. Ally. I think I pick up ally and just accept our loss. Blast damage would be cool because it converts 15% of our damage to blast damage, and then we can boost that blast damage up. But that isn't super useful. Ooh, black hole. We gotta get dodgy, boys. Oh. Oh, no, this is a problem. We gotta get rid of all these other things first. Alright, leaf on the wind. Leaf on the wind. Alright, one down. Just dodge super hard and don't get hit. I've played PlanetSide before. I know how to dodge rockets. Hello, friend. Welcome back. Ooh. It's kind of unlucky that we got a boss wave right next to a boss wave, but I think I got this. It's most of the way down by now. I need to make his ads go away, because the ads are going to be a problem more than most. Dodge out the way. And he's gone. Sweet. Not even close, baby. That's a lot of snake to hit. The shielders. Thank you. Gotta remember to try to stay far away from our targets if possible, because we deal bonus damage the further away we are from our targets. I'll remove his arms first. Hello. I'm just going to slowly back away from you. Blink off to the side. There we are. We do up to 120% damage at maximum distance. I don't know what that distance is, but the further away the better. Okay, nice. One thing that is saving me here, I do have a lot of screen clear, even if we don't have a whole lot of single target. More damage we are, the more damage we deal, up to 50% at maximum damage. I'm okay with this. Is this another Seraph? No. Okay. One of these is going to be another Seraph, and we're going to be sad. Hello, big boys. I want the inside, thank you. And now we sit here and slowly whittle away at this thing for a very long time. A very long time. Thank you. Plus 120%, or it says plus 120% on the upgrade, which is, you know, more than double damage. I forget just how much tracking those things have. It's a lot. Ooh, dodge. Ooh, dodge. Oh, and these things came from the side of the screen that I was trying to hide in. Oh! Screen clear is not enough when... Oh, I just dodged death right there. I blinked through it. I blinked through death again. Okay. There's more! Oh no, why? Stop spawning more of these things. Oh! How are we alive? Oh, how are we alive, team? My shields are down, so these things which hit extremely hard can one-shot me. Okay, shields are back. Please go away. I've never blinked through, like physically blinked through so many projectiles before. Oh ho ho ho. Okay. This is how you gotta dodge things. I'm actually down to start working toward Interceptor here. None of these upgrades matter until we pick up Interceptor is the thing. Oof. Okay, nice. Why is it A? Oh, okay, well. I'm so glad that didn't hit me. I could really use a shield here. That'd be nice. Where's my mouse? There it is. That could have been bad. All of these things don't hit particularly hard, so my armor can handle it. HP. So when you have a shield HP hybrid like this, the way it works is HP has armor, which takes damage reduction, like flat damage reduction, a la StarCraft or most games, where you just take minus. I think I have like a flat -4 or 5 right now. So all these little hits that typically only deal like 8 damage are reduced down to near trivial amounts of damage. And that's all fine and dandy, but -5 damage does not save you from getting hit for, 200 damage, which these things can do by ramming you at this point. On the other hand, your shields have hardened shields, where you can take a maximum of 25 damage on a hit on your shields, while your shields are up. So you want to have your shields up when dealing with things that can hit hard, and you want to have your armor to take the hit when you have things on the field that hit you many times per second. These yellow things hit you very hard in a single hit. So you want to have your shields up when dealing with them at all times. On the other hand, a lot of those, like the pink mines, for example, those hit you a lot, and their hits are effectively unavoidable. So you don't want to. It's okay to be on your armor only while those pink guys are around. Obviously, you never really want to be on your armor because then your shield's down and bad things can happen to you, but it's not an immediate emergency if you're on your armor and the pink ones are about. Alright. Like all this here. It's gonna bring me down to my armor, and I'm gonna be okay, as you can see. Okay, shield cooldown, 20% faster. How do I not have this? And yes, I need this immediately. Because that's just massive survivability increase. Alright, I'm gonna go over here, and I'm not gonna trigger the mines. I'm just gonna wait for my shield to come back. And now I will trigger the mines. Oh no. Here comes death. Time to clutch up or die trying. One more upgrade. Evasion. 40% maximum shield reduction. No. Alright, what do we banish? We banish flash shielding. Volatile shields? Volatile shields. Plus 5% maximum shield. Okay, and when our shield breaks, we kill everything nearby. Whew. Okay. Ooh, dodge. Ooh, dodge. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. That's kind of how that goes. Okay. I blunked off the screen and found myself in not a better position. Oof. So that was a pretty good score. That was 888,000. Not a high score, not anywhere close, but it's pretty good. Didn't break 1,000,000, but so it is. We reached the same level, but not. What wave did we reach there? It's like my highest score ever is reached wave 253. Let's see, my highest score ever was actually a turret. Was this not? Yeah, my highest score ever was a snake build. Which makes sense. Is this a celestial build or a ram build? This looks like a ram build, actually. Ram snake. And then we have our turret. Spam, this is a turret build. And then we have a dart build. Nice. Architect mine. Is this the one I just did in the video? Oh my god, this is the one I just did in the video. The vortex mines. Okay. We have another turret-based build. This is more of a wing. This is more of a. This is not really a turret build. This is a wingman build. The rockets. Wingman of the rockets made it to wave 200. Huh. Interesting. The snake was this stream? That snake was not this stream, no. This is an old one. Vortex Mine OP, I don't know about that, but it is good. Oh wow, this one made it to my, I didn't realize this made it to my top scores. This was the fun one. This was with the tri-shooter. This is another railgun, but I got stupid amounts of twin strikes. Look at that, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 twin strikes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 twin strikes. Oh my god. And then I got 3 double strikes, 4 double strikes on top of it. This is just wild mods. It's a ridiculous amount of DPS for that one. Yeah, no wonder we went to such a high top score for that guy. Alright, so what build do we go for next, guys? As we have options. Hello there, Mr. Need Sleep. Welcome. These are the worst to start with. Alright, so what weapon do we start with this time? Looks like we're between darts and flak. Alright guys, between darts and flak, which one do we go for? Tendrils. So many tendrils. Alright, looks like darts are the choice this time. We actually don't have darts offered to us, so we will re-roll to dart. I always have a question for darts as to whether or not we go. Do we want to go for? You know what? We're not gonna go. We're gonna go dart, no shield. Decline gear swap. And we'll start with Viper body. I hate not doing research for this guy, but we'll try Viper. I like to do similar to what I do with the Leviathan, where we start with research and swap onto Viper, but it is possible to get away with it. Okay. So magnitude we want. Magnitude is a good time. Darts are strange. Like, darts benefit from having a big single dart, but they also benefit from multiple darts. So you kind of sort of want to go halfway in between and not full send at either of the upgrade trees. I think is the optimal. But I'm not actually sure what the optimal build would be for this. In so much as it just gets kind of close whichever direction you go, in so much as you don't full send. So wide build, kinda sorta. Velocity is nice, snipe is nice, as well as incendiary strike, but it isn't that great. So let me explain. These guys do less single target damage. Not single. They are like the lance. They do burn damage. They lock onto something and then drill into it. So you want to increase your burn damage more than most. However, darts deal their damage scaling with their size as burn damage over the duration. So they scale with their size. But also, they deal plus 1% burn damage per total darts lodged into a target. So you want many, many, many darts. And you want many big darts. So, like, we're not really here for weapon damage. But they deal their damage, which implies that weapon damage is the base number that is added to the stat. It's like, alright, so if they deal 100 base damage, they're going to deal 50% of it as blast damage, and then the other 50% will be the stacking amount that is in DPS. So you want maximum damage you want maximum damage for the base attack, and then you want maximum size, and then you want as many as possible. And so I don't know which one of those parameters is the one you want to maximize the most. But like, I feel like one of the only wrong options is blast damage, because that's the only one that doesn't scale. So we probably don't want blast damage here. All of them? Well, you can't maximize all of them. That doesn't work that way. You have to. It's always a trade-off. Projectile velocity is just not the thing we want to start with. Maybe we do just to get. Just size and volume are mutually exclusive? Pretty much, yes. Would barrage be good at darts? Barrage is pretty good with darts. Yes. How about we reroll here, because all of these are bad to start with. Alright, rate of fire is... all of these are good to start with. We'll do rate of fire just out the gate. The more the merrier is the way to go. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with this. Alright, so remember, the more we have stuck in this guy, the better. And it deals ridiculous damage if you can stay on target. You know, I don't think I've ever gone for a big dart as a strategy. I've always done the many darts. Maybe we try big darts this time. Oh, I didn't realize there's a shielder over here. You were an issue. Go away. What do you guys think? Big darts rather than many darts? I will go for some additional darts so that we're not too few on the darts. But I think I want to go for a big dart rather than many dart this time. I won't go like ultra mega size one dart, that just because that's just not a legitimate. You have to be able to fire at multiple targets. I won't go like sniper rifle bolt action style, but I think I'm going to go with... If we avoid this... This is still good. Let's go volley and focus fire, but then not fusillade. Burst fire is just good. Okay. Focus fire. Velocity will not do fusillade. Velocity... I guess we have to. This way we have at least some darts to hit multiple things with. Blast damage. I want to re-roll this. Pick up targeting. There we go. Bonus damage everywhere. Okay. I guess snipe wouldn't be a terrible thing. We can get bonus damage on these hits from far away. These darts, we've just got... They do pretty decent weapon damage at this point. Just directly, even though they are a burn damage weapon primarily. Saturation fire and barrage. I mean, we can if you guys want to do that. That will end our run, but we can do that if you want. Blast radius. Wild mod disc. Why? Why? Reroll. Oh, revelation. Yes, please. Hello. How are you?
There is an unbreakable bond between those two. The problem is that bond is her target lock system. Druid, about the artificer and monk.
Oh, jeez. Funny enough, we have a monk, a druid, and an artificer in my D&D party. And it's going to be chaos. I'm going to enjoy it. I am the druid. Alright, let's collide, crash. Okay, thank you. Get away from the thing. Get away. Oh, that didn't actually burn down. Okay. Thank you. And we upgrade. Alright, so corrosion, an immediate yes. Homing strike? I don't think there's no downside to this stuff. Projectile spread's kind of irrelevant, so we'll pick up homing strike. Guidance. I'm actually okay with this because we don't need to worry about velocity. So now we just guide. They are slower. Slow darts is actually good. There's a few weapons that benefit from being slow. Darts are one of them. And another upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Double tap! Is there a world in which we don't pick this up? Darts not a singular strike weapon? I don't know any weapons that are a singular strike weapon. Period. Like, double tap is just good. And I can pick up these. Purification is nice, payload also nice. I have 3 good options here. I'm not sure which I want. I get 3 years of delay between shots. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind that. It's not that much delay. I've done it before. Besides, I don't have burst fire, so I don't have as much delay. You know what? Let's pick it up. Roll a 1d3. Oh, look at that burst. It's so clean. Oh my gosh, the damage is unreal. This is unlike every other build we've done today. This is not a clean amount of damage. It just does ridiculous amounts very quickly. Before it could even get 2 attacks off. It's wild. Alright, nice. A couple of upgrades out of this. This is minus rate of fire. I don't know if I want that right now. Let's do stabilization. Let's do stabilization. And then purification. Purification. Start working on the additional burn damage stuff. I'm not sold on purification because it does mean that we do 30% less damage, but we do more damage over time, which I'm not sure is the correct answer. I'm not sure how the math works out. It's like our damage stacks do 30% less, but over time it should do more. So I'm not sure how that actually works out in practice. Oof. Okay, burst fire. Plus 20% rate of fire as well. You know what? We fire once, we never fire again. And we're now fire 6 by 3 rounds of damage in a single burst. Oh, hey. Well, hello there. That's a name I recognize. Just popping in to say hi. Playing one of my favorite games. I know! This game is so good. It is so underrated. Funny enough, the developer actually reached out to me in an email and gave us some game keys to give away. And, I'm going to be doing that, not tonight. I'm going to be doing that in a separate video. So for those who are looking to get into this wonderful game, by all means, join the Discord or stick around, and we'll see you there. Oh, this is plus 30% weapon damage. I'm so torn. We have so many options. This is the one weapon I don't know how to optimize, and it bothers me because I can't spreadsheet it because it doesn't make sense. But here we are, nonetheless. Okay. You know, honestly, with this amount of burst fire and delay, we could actually do calibrate. But we're going big for now. I'll do payload. Let's see if this works out. Take the payload. Yes, let's get quite the hefty payload. Oh, that feels good. All these yellow hammerheads. Not even getting close to poison damage at that. Oh, yes. Get it. Make it go away. Oof. Okay. Spread this all around. I stay still, the best way of dodging. And off we go. And next. And next needs some deflagration. Oh, that would be awesome. Used to watch for forts? Oh, well. There's we actually I cannot wait for the next AI tournament because as you guys know the AI tournament is okay, so we have the barrage available, and I know the barrage is just unreal DPS. But it's not big bullet. Let's not do this now. Let's try doing big bullet for a change, because we already have one of our highest scores with barrage darts. Let's try it without barrage, because barrage is just ridiculous. Forge is one of those games you love to watch, but oh, and we already used a revelation. No, but it's here, so I gotta pick it up anyways. Okay. I'll give us 2 more upgrades. I can't banish those. We do need adaptive armor. We are going to go no shield this time. Yeah, we're still on standard shield, so we'll get rid of our shield soon. Channeling. Power reserves. Power reserves, I guess. Out of this slot. Now we reroll. There we go. This is what I need. And one of the things I love about forts is it is just, it's a good spectator sport, you know? You don't have to be the good top-tier player to enjoy it. It just makes such satisfying explosions and a joy all around. Splinter shot would be good for doing... Yes, that does come at a hefty fire rate decrement to us, which is somewhat of a problem, given our current rate of fire. But it is an option, and I'm thinking about it. I don't think I need Splinter Shot right now. So I'd rather hunt for survivability, because we're basically still on our baseline HP. We're working off of raw DPS right now. Alright, this will give us... There we go, the hole that we need. Like, I could just fly off right now and dump more darts from this far away. Like, what's he gonna do about it? He's going to die. He's going to explode in a beautiful fire. That was way closer than it needed to be. I should have screen wrapped. No essence sap, I would actually die. I'd be like, from the depths of the spectator sport. I've never really watched it on as in a like a competitive or like super eventful. Almost died. Yes I did. My hubris. I was going to stand there and out DP and DPS race him. I did win the DPS race, but it was very close. And for no siege and satfire, that will actually kill me if I do that. Have a good night. That will actually kill me if I do that. But we know how that works. Actually, I could probably survive it, given we're a burst fire build. Core shielding, that's base hold. Self-damage resistance. You know, we could do charge shot. We could do charge shot. That is an option with this. Like, I don't have to use it all the time, but when there's a boss on screen or I have to reposition, I could charge up and just nuke, absolutely nuke things down. You know what? We're already doing big dart. Let's make it work. Let's make it happen. Agility. Strafe. Yes. Like, look at this. I have time, and I can make this guy go. Oh, look at the damage. Oh, look at the damage. It just feels good. I want this one to go away specifically. Yeah, this is the point where I can just select individual targets and they stop existing. We are hitting them with javelin-style darts. I want to say I appreciate the developers' work for these two enemies specifically. Oh, and we got all of this. Look at the size of these darts. Like, we are impaling them with things larger than the actual enemy. Like, our javelin that we're impaling these guys with is larger than the enemy that is receiving it. I just need to survive. Okay. I'm still not great on the survivability. I still don't even have our basic HP up. I still have base HP. This is going to give us 5 HP, which is something, I guess. $4,500. That is quite a large number. I forget what our highest number was that I've ever seen. I think it was in the hundreds of thousands in a single hit. But this isn't quite there yet, but I suspect this may be capable of getting there. On a target, at least assuming the target is, you know, able to survive a hit that big. Alright, it dodges. And those two are going to get sucked into the black hole, I imagine. Oh, well, at least they got the XP out of them. No. Okay, well. And off we go. And another burst. It just insta-melts. It's so nice. Strafe is an immediate pickup because apparently we're not going to get HP ever, but I can get dodgy. And that's a good way to go. Enough darts to penetrate the station boss. Well, no, so we are a damage over time build. And we're just ramping that damage over time so quickly that it insta-melts any target that isn't basically a boss. Our darts themselves aren't the ones doing the damage. Like, our darts are only hitting for like 160, which isn't all that much. But the tick after they receive damage, when the first burn damage tick lands, is where the actual damage comes in from this build. So we will never penetrate because our shots will stick into them, apply their status effect, and then after all of our darts have actually landed, will the damage tick in for, 4,000 plus. That's how that works. Oh, look, big boy. I'm just gonna go straight down the center for him. We do have... yeah, look at that. So many explosions for thousands of damage. Just gonna wrap around this side of the screen real quick. That was nice. It was. It's very sad. Look at the explosions. This game is a lot like Forts in that manner, where the explosions are so nice. Even if you are at the receiving end of it, sometimes you just got to enjoy the spectacle. And we missed. Come on. Alright, let's upgrade here while the chaos is going on. We will get calibrate. We will get power reserves. Yes, please. Let me dodge while moving around. Well, let me dodge while charging up. And the calibrate will actually mean I can get a single shot out there. Nice and dense. We will never miss again. Look at that. Isn't it so pretty? Oh, he's still alive. Did not expect. I am so dumb. I am so dumb. In my brain, it was already dead because I hit it with a full charge, and I walked right into it. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. It's still there. I am a disappointment to myself. I am so disappointed right now. Alright, guys. What build are we going for next? We still have the giant snake build at our number 1. That build had so much promise. It really did. And I haven't really done a big dart build before. I've done more of the... I'm more of a fan of the Daka to give us the many darts. But what build should we go for next? This punishment, you need to drink a shot. I do have... oh, wait a minute. I do have some very cheap vodka around. More important... no, I also have wine. So I made my wine gummies the other day for friends and a party. And I still have... I got an extra bottle of wine, so I could do that. Your number 1 high score is also large snake. I know, if you can get snake to work, it is so unreasonably good at what it does. Grenades. So it's between, I think, grenades and tendrils this time. Which, do we do grenades or do we do tendrils? This build Daka. Try start a gun megas, but I've tried that many times. It is just deeply subpar compared to every other weapon and does not scale. Tendrils, 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 tendrils. Alright, looks like tendrils are the victors this time. And I think next time will be between flak and grenades, because flak was a big one. Mass shotgun projectiles. We'll do that when... we'll toss that one up for next time. But for this time we'll go torrent. Torrent, I've not been able to make work. I've tried big torrent, I've tried many torrent. I've not been able to get it to work. Do we not have? I guess we'll go orbital this time. We're going to be in close anyways. Like, it can get some stupid amount of DPS. I think it is the highest DPS weapon I've ever managed to get, but oof. I think for this we're actually going to need to go for research. Because if we don't go research, then we're just not going to be able to scale fast enough. In an effort to save our... oh... actually, you know what? Let's restart this real quick. We'll go tendrils again. In an effort to scale our weapon harder, because we're going to need stupid amount of scaling for this, I'm going to not go shield. So we'll go tendrils, no shield research. Tendrils, no shield research. is what we'll do. Tendrils, no shield, research. And first off, this is just always a must because there's no downside. Looks like Zoidberg out here. I know. We'll go from Zoidberg to Cthulhu real quick. What is this game? This is Nova Drift. It's kind of sort of roguelike. Kind of sort of. It's more of an, I guess, arcade game. It's just more accurate. We are our one starship, our now Cthulhu ship, as we hunt down the asteroids across the two-dimensional space. It's a good time all around, yeah. Alright, so rapid fire, we'll pick this guy up. Do I want to face tank this? Yes, because I can DPS. Look how fast we just nuked that creature down. And it's gone. Roguelite bullet hell. That's pretty much what it is. It is a bullet hell, and it is I don't think roguelite really is a good description. Just arcade action. Looks like a new version of one of the oldest video games. Asteroids. Yes, and I appreciate that there are actual asteroids that we can destroy that come to attack us every so often. Nice tentacle build, good sir. Absolutely. Do we want to do this? Like, this does not help research build at all. But, like, let's go for it. What's the worst that can happen? Candescence doesn't help us. So, these are literally just standard projectiles. 3x2. So really any kind of multiplier we can get on our projectiles is just disgusting. We don't want charge shot for this. We need to go rapid fire. Does torrent scale a bullet number? It is standard projectiles, so bullets, damage, and rate of fire. And bullet number. Really. So just the more we can get, the better. It doesn't have any gimmicks. It doesn't have anything special about it that makes it unique. Incandescence, we do 0 burn damage with this. It doesn't deal burn damage. So plus 20% burn damage will not help us. Now, corrosion will help us when we get there, but let's pick that up a little bit later. Let's just do our basic weapon first. And we'll do plus 30% weapon damage off of this at the cost of 12% of our rate of fire. It's going to be like, what is it, like plus 18% DPS increase overall with this guy. What does Barrage do with Tendrils? I guess it does what you would expect. It just sends all of your tendrils straight forward as opposed to this kind of conical shape of tendril. And yes, it does absolutely send a disgusting amount of projectiles in a straight line stream. It's a little bit gross. Velocity is mandatory because that gives us range and also lessens the time between us pulling the trigger and there being actual damage received on the target. Alright, sweet. Blast damage does not help us. Mines are never going to happen. We're going to banish this. We don't want Splinter or Charge Shots. We can banish those. Targeting is extremely good. Plasma hose? Yes, pretty much plasma hose. That's... The comet comes for us. Oh, look, asteroids would be great if we clean those up real quick. I like how we are the tentacles, the tendrils of cleaning up space. We just go forward and cleanse. It's extremely effective. Incendiary Strike and Corrosion. So Incendiary Strike actually doesn't work with this. Because Incendiary Strike, but Burst Fire is just so good. It's just basically a 20% rate of fire increase. Don't pass health, don't want to be fragile. I generally don't take health until after the first boss, because if we're going to lose this early on, then I'd rather just mulligan and try it again. After first boss, I'll take health. Because yeah, Incendiary Strike doesn't stack, so all it does is deal burn damage equal to the first hit, and then restarts the It just refreshes that single stack. It won't stack on top of itself. So you'll just deal constant 1 attack worth of DPS. And that's trivial amount of damage here. What if it doesn't roll again? It's got to roll again, and also I'm the research, so I can literally force it to roll again. Burst Fire tends to do extremely well with this. I think we're gonna hang on about that. Hang on with that, and just try to get some other Homing Strike. It's not worth it here, I don't think. I don't know if I want to banish it. We will banish Ally, because Ally is just horrible for us. Calibrate, we will also banish, because we will be constant firing. Volley, here we go. This is good. And Burst Fire. It gives delay. It does give delay, but it also gives a massive boost to the rate of fire. And the burst damage, the burst is kind of a lot. Like, it isn't bad at all. Ally good. With the tentacle, not really. I would rather take drones. Save for Atraxia early. That isn't terrible. That would not be a bad idea. Let's pick up Regeneration, because we're going to need it. Oh, but we don't have the upgrades yet. Like, I've just got to pick this up. Like, it's just mandatory. Oh, well, here's Revelation. Okay. What just happened? Oh, I picked up adaptive. I accidentally double-clicked to pick up adaptive armor, which is fine. Drones we could do. Drones we could absolutely do. Efficiency will never happen. So we'll get rid of that. Stabilization I want for the boss here. So we'll pick that up. Look at we are become Cthulhu. Destroyer of galaxies. The bearer of Menti Tentacle. Alright, here we go. I could pick up one more upgrade before we start this proper. Shield effects. We don't need to banish that. Agility would be nice. We'll pick up agility here. Not that it's going to help us with this, but I don't want to banish anything just yet, and agility is never bad to have. I want to wait until I get a bad selection to banish it. Capable of covering half the screen of damage. That is generally the goal. We're kind of effective at it. Alright, so we do this, and we chase it all. And now we screen wrap to the top. Stabilize ourselves for her hitting it, and we're good. What upgrades do we get now? Charge shot, never happening. Charge shot actually just needs to get banished. Rapid reconstruction, I will pick this up. We don't really have whole upgrades, so it is a little bit scary to pick this guy up now, but I think we'll be fine. Oh, that's a problem. I think I can make this go. Nope. Alright, still got the shield activated early. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh. The shielders. This is like the most destructive, the worst possible combination to have to deal with. Big thing with shielders protecting it. Oh, it's got so much fire. I still love this enemy. It just like poots out fire out the rear. It's quite hilarious to me. Get away from the edge. I can't hit you if you're... Okay. Upgrade time. I don't know that I want burst fire at this. We'll pick up strafe instead. Alright, let's go over here to this side. Just face tank that because we have HP to do so. And then we'll hit this. Yes. Oh. Yeah, you don't really want to come into contact with these guys. They are a little stingray-like. really do with more single target DPS. I could really do with corrosion, actually. So we'll want to pick up Candescence soon here. Because this is taking a time. Loot Snake, higher priority. Thank you. Yeah, definitely want Candescence to go. Candescence, and let's get Corrosion. Okay. We are the Rainbow Tentacle now. Yeah, Rainbow Tentacles. It's actually very pretty looking. I don't want to be here. I don't have a good answer to the hammerhead creatures. Well, apparently I just have a lot of DPS, which I suppose should not be a surprise to me. And they all go away. Sweet. Corrosion is the #1 thing we need. Just for that single target DPS and start the burn damage stacks. Because we do hit quite a lot, and we can melt things if they stay in our radius for any amount of time. Yeah, burning through the shield there. That's nice. There we go. And we're off. One more upgrade. Purification. I'm not sold on this one, is the thing. So Purification reduces our weapon damage by 30%. But it increases our burn damage by 20%. And also increases the Ignite duration. I genuinely do not know what the solution, what the optimal choice here is. You should animate the Space Girl again. I mean, it sounds like a good time to me. Now I'll pick up Hole for now. Hammerheads is slightly too tanky. I appreciate that the tankiness of the Hammerheads is offset by their self-destructive and chain reactive effects. But they are quite the ordeal all the time. There we go. There's the chain reaction we're looking for. Excellent. Okay. Charge shot needs to get banished. Banish you. Pick up absorption. It's not bad. Purge. This actually is pretty good. We'll have to go down the bursts, the blast damage tree in order to get conflagration as well. What was it? Over the Christmas break, we did basically, I forget the, there's a bunch of different names for it, like Gardic Phone is, can be played on PC. There's, I think Telestrations is the board game version of it. We basically played a homemade variant of Telestrations or Gardic Phone with the family. And that is so much good fun. The amount of times it's like, oh look, draw fat brother eating food again. It makes me happy every time. Oh, hello there, Xenlu. Welcome. I don't want to be this close to the mines. They're just guaranteed damage. Is this game on Steam? This game is indeed on Steam. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Focus fire. This is what I needed. Oh, yes. Now I can actually hit the same target with most of my shots. It's beautiful. I like how with the tracking, the tentacles basically self-align to hit the same target. It's like they reach out a mind of their own to all grasp a singular threat. Ooh, alright, nice. Alright, this is the big threat here. As annoying as the horseshoe crab can be. We got slammed by that. I did not expect that to eat itself out the corner like so. I am going to have to... Purification, adrenal module. Let's pick up adrenal module here. Alright, so I'm going to basically just dodge this. And I'm not going to attempt to really attack this thing until it gets into its next phase. Alright. Now we can sit here and just full burn it. Just give it the good tentacle experience until it's had enough of us. I'm actually keen to go chase it here because I can. I'm quite nimble and I can hit it. Alright, it's on the other side now. I no longer want to be this close to it. Alright, and we're out. Dodge. Okay, let's stabilize. Whew, nice. We get in and close, we give it the tentacle, and we're good. Beautiful. That one's just one where you have to just pilot well. And that's kind of the problem with the tendril as a weapon. It requires that you have perfect positioning with regards to a specific enemy at all times, and there's no forgiveness there. Channeling is okay. Skirmish, okay. Blast radius. Could go blast radius and start working on rupture for the conflagration. I'll leave it there, Luna. Well, right now, Twitch cannot see YouTube. Snipe doesn't really help. I mean, the projectile velocity is cool, but snipe really doesn't do much for us. It is bonus range. It isn't the biggest thing right now. Burst fire into barrage. I want to try not going barrage for once. Although, the barrage stream is a thing. If you guys would prefer to see barrage, I'm happy to do that. Sniper's just good. I mean... It isn't bad. It just doesn't do a whole lot for us in this. Maybe the 20% projectile velocity would be worth it. Oh, I finally, for the first time in so long, we can intercept the snake. I'm going in there to collect the XP. I'm sorry. I got a lot of it. And we almost leveled up off of that. It's like if we go for barrage, it would absolutely become a hose of flaming plasma out the front. Aha, I blew it up before the shield landed. Nice. Snipe gives 20% more damage. It gives plus 120% more damage, if you read the text. Force armor, yes please. Ooh. The laser drill. Alright, we are wrapping off of this screen real quick. Much better. I do not want to deal with this. This is just a nightmare. This is what nightmares are made of. We touch, we leave. Alright, now we get in close from behind. And I think this is the one time I don't really want blink. I want to be able to stay in close and work with the momentum of my character here. What body am I going to get? Honestly, I may just stick with research for the remainder of the lifespan of this run. Let's do this real quick. Thrusters. I don't really need thrusters. Fusillade. I do want this. This is double space projectiles, which is going to bring us up to +4 and then +1. This is just good. Hello there, Lycan Knight Zero. What's the build? We are going for tendrils. Look at the tendril. It is kind of overwhelming at this point. Overwhelming to the eye, not so much to anything on screen. But whew, this is actually getting more and more tempting to go for barrage, because with barrage that would condense all of this into a straight line, and therefore we could actually melt things. You know what? Let's give that a shot. Let's go barrage. So burst fire is a requirement, and then hopefully barrage comes soon. So while it's no longer a constant stream, we now deal more DPS just in bursts. Yeah, that's a lot. Because each of these single projectiles is now 3 projectiles, which is a lot of projectile. That's just a ridiculous amount of projectile. Oh, that's so many shielders. I am unprepared to deal with this many shielders. Please let me hit this. I can. I can hit everything. That's how this works. And I am nimble. I am quick. I can stay behind and dodge everything, because it's what I do. Excellent. Oh, and we have the color. I like the colors. The colors make me happy. What about Singular Strike? So Singular Strike combines all of your projectiles into a single projectile. The thing with Singular Strike is that it has a, what is the word I'm looking for? Diminishing returns on the projectiles that you combine. So while, yes, it would combine all these projectiles into a single one, and that single one would do a ridiculous amount of damage, it would not do the combined sum of all of the projectiles. And that would be an issue for this, because we kinda are suffering for DPS, and it's... Alright, I am getting hit by things I do not want to be getting hit by. Oof. Stay away from the explosives. Ow. I said away from the explosives. Our range is so tiny, I have to get in among the mines, and I'm just not about that life right now. Okay, we've got some HP back. Had some HP back. Oh, please don't. Okay, well, I no longer have the HP back. We're like halfway through this creature here. And surely the next wave is going to spawn soon. Alright, now is a good time to... Oh. There we go. Come on, burn damage. No touch, just keep dodging, just keep dodging, dodging, dodging. Alright, I cannot get Lead Snake. But I did get a reroll. It's still dropping mines, which is horrifying. Come on. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I want Barrage, and I want it soon, because that's the single target DPS is an issue here. We can splash our damage everywhere. Like, look at that. We just look in the general direction of the screen and it wipes things out. But ooh. How many rerolls? A lot of rerolls. So we will banish. We don't need kinetic boost here. We don't have shields, so this can go away. Supermod Mastery is beautiful, but I think we need to roll for now. So let's banish Rebuke. There's Barrage. So now we do this. It just looks like it is so bright with so much forward-facing firepower that it's just the individual projectiles are indiscernible. It's just solid white, which is strange for these projectiles, which are typically blue. If I stay very still, you can kind of sort of see the tentacles, the tendrils, semi-forming. But now we deal ridiculous damage to a single target, and kind of sort of in a... I can still splash it around by just vaguely waving my tentacle in a general direction. But now, when we get up onto these horseshoes, they insta-melt. And when we're behind this guy, it goes away very faster. Look at that. That's dude, so much faster. Okay, Supermod Mastery. I could pick up Drone Specialist here. You can start getting drones. That's a rare one, or at least an uncommon one to pick up, so I'll get that now. And the drones can just help keep us alive. Okay, it's probably going to be a while before we actually get drones going, but this is fine too. Or not. We can start drones right now. Let's start drones right now that we can start banishing things we don't want out of it. And the thing I really want at this point is the power. That is so many things on screen. Let's screen wrap. Clear out the spawner while it's trying to chase me. Oh, hello. You have no power here. You guys can't even get close to me now. Okay. Alright, well, spawner's over here now. Alright, screen wrap. We'll chase all this down. Ooh, HP is a thing. Okay. That's a lot of dodging happening all at once. Reinforced drones, we really don't want rocket drones with this. We want reinforced drones and then carry on from there. Excellent, yes. It's pretty chaotic? Yes, yes it is. It's a lot of things to keep track of. I feel like I'm in the zone today. I'm actually capable of keeping track of things. More so than my usual. Which, I must admit, it is very difficult to keep track of anything that's happening around this ship because I am constantly in the middle of my projectiles. And it's a difficult time seeing what's going on. Entirely difficult. Oh, hello. Oh, you've made a mistake being anywhere near me. So this thing is already halfway gone. Dodge. Dodge again. And it's gone. So that's a lot. That's a significant amount of damage dealt. I think this time we pick up Weapon Mod Mastery. I think we save our Revelation for Twin Strike. But Super Mod Mastery is just 5% weapon damage and all the 5% everything good. We still have guidance available to us. Okay. I just banish this now. I think I just banish this now. But let's pick up Weapon Mod Mastery, and then we'll go on a banish spree. Hey look, it's asteroids. Let's clean those up. Oh, 3 spawners. Let's not let them spawn, please. Thank you. No, none of that nonsense. And a shielder. This is absolutely away. That was fast, yes. Yes, it is. Like a broom. A broom made out of a flamethrower. So I don't... The problem... These guys have a flaming trail, which means I can't really chase them. Let's get an upgrade here. This is just not useful to me. I'm going to banish this. Guidance is... I don't think I need guidance at this time. Like, with our barrage, everything goes straight forward and kind of the direction I want it to go. Channeling, however, this is nice. Have a good one, teleporter. Good luck out there. And let's banish this guy. Let's banish this guy. Power reserves, please. Let us move more accurately so I can get in there and deal the damage, because we have to actually get in order to deal damage. Hello. Oh, this is a scary place to be. Let's remove these before they make life difficult for me. Thank you. Much better. Oh, these things again with their trails of fire. One of the problems I have is these projectiles inherit my velocity extremely hard. So they end up being notably difficult. I just don't like this. Also, we don't have a shield, so I can banish this. Siege weaponry is just a mistake. Juggernaut would be nice. Channeling is good. Let's banish you. Pick up advanced engineering. And we can get upgraded. Oh, it hurts so much. Those are the first bosses. They go away very quickly. Excellent, yes. I think I can get rid of all 4 of these before they hit me with their projectiles. Up to wave 115. I'm going to trigger this thing's punch response. Or not, we're going to blow it up before it has an opportunity to do anything, which is not what I expected. I expected to have to dodge it when it got angry with us for being so close, but you know what? Nuking it before it has an opportunity to react is a better option. Especially at this level. We just deal that much damage. Alright, where's this thing gonna come back from? Apparently nowhere. Oh no, not like this. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Defense drones? We don't want defense drones. They're not as defensive. What enemy exactly? Guidance. Channeling. Channeling. Get us those armor stacks. Alright, where am I? I'm flying over here. Okay. Let's knock this out. Get out the way here. Defense drones aren't defensive. They're not as defensive as the offense drones, which is an interesting design choice, but it is what it is. Alright, upgrade time. Double tap knots, twin strike, so we will pick up core shielding. Core shielding? Core shielding. Offense is the best defense. Well, I mean, so the drone's defense or offense die in one shot to anything, except for explicitly the weakest things possible, which don't really exist at this point, so they are just take a hit for you in one spot. One hit for you. It does not matter if it's an offense drone or a defense drone, it's just an extra taking a hit for you, which is, you know, it's fine. The thing is, the defense drones, they specialize in taking hits. So they take a little bit less damage, which is irrelevant because they die in one shot anyways. And they also do revenge damage when something hits them, which is also irrelevant because they deal trivial amounts of damage. The only thing that they will destroy is like these tiny little fighters, like the swarmlings. Will actually be destroyed by the revenge damage. Now, the thing is, that means that the only defense they are is just taking a singular hit. But wait, you know what? You know what the offense drones specialize in? Having many of them. So you just have like 4 more offense drones, and that's 4 more hits you can take, as opposed to the defense drones, which don't take more hits than your offense drones, and you have fewer of them. That's just kind of how that works. Okay, so we can go assault drones, which will lock out the other one. I'm still not sold on the upgraded guidance, because that means we'll have less range. Welcome back, Vortex. Okay, let's just get out of here. I genuinely had no idea what was going on in there, other than I was taking damage and things were exploding. Sees Incursus scream, says, "No sleep tonight." Oh no. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna eat this shot. Thank you. This is a moment where the offense drones are just good, because I have many of them, and they can eat all of these purple shots for me, or pink shots for me, or at least try to. Ooh, terrifying combination. It is one of these dragon things that leaves mines behind. Okay, nice. Alright, pursuit. I don't really care one way or another. You think there are any upgrades to make defense drones viable? In the later levels, they're just not useful drones, period, other than for taking a hit. Thrust, we can get skirmish, we can get blast radius. I would need to get conflagration. I think we do this so that we can get the flotilla. The fleet. Or purification. Don't defense drones also move to take the hit? They do, but in the later levels you can't rely on that because you're getting hit from multiple directions at once, which kind of defeats the purpose. Like, where you're getting hit from is not where the drones will be. It's just all randomness, unpredictableness at all times. Like, a lot of the times you'll be getting hit from directions where there was no enemy to sit there and attract the drone's attention. Like all of these blue shots, for example, or I'm getting currently surrounded, which would leave if the drones would move to try to get in the way of being surrounded, which does not help. Alright. Ow. Ow. Alright, big worms over here. This centipede things need to go away first. I am successfully making multiple heads, which is an issue. No idea what's happening, and I'm going to screen wrap here and hope I can clean up some of this mess as I pass through. Ooh, go fast, go fast. Okay. Nice. Wave 150. What could possibly go wrong now? As we come up with the rainbow tentacle once more. Drones in battalion formation get some impressive DPS. They can. They can, actually. Especially if you don't get the rocket upgrade. And that's all fine and dandy, but I'm really not trying to use them for that. Like, I've got sufficient DPS here. I just need to survive it. which is a reoccurring issue. Okay, we have battalion formation. I think I already got the other one, right? I did, so I don't need that. This reduces my range by a significant amount. So I don't... Time to take assault body? I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it pretty hard. I do want this. This will give me bonus HP on the drones as well as construction rate, so I can have them up more often. The shields need to go away first before anything else, and then we screen wrap, and we start hammering this guy. And we screen wrap to get away from you, and we start hammering this guy. And we don't need to screen wrap this time, we just blew off half of its face. Juggernaut, I'm not sold on Juggernaut. I mean, we could get Juggernaut. Juggernaut would not be bad here. I've got sufficient mobility to make it work. It would just bring me down toward more standard mobility, which is fine. I need to hit this guy. Thank you. Ooh, that's death right there. That is some high density explosions. Ooh, dodge. Yeah, drone ate a shot from me there, which was nice, because that could have been lethal. Alright, good. Let's get rid of boss here. Get loot snake. Chase this one down. Thank you. I kind of don't want to get close to this thing right now. I could just let the drones tickle it. There we go. Now I can get in and hit it. You are not dead yet. Impressive. There we go. Nice. Okay. Explosive growth. Don't mind if I do. So if we ever get Twin Strike, we just quintuple our DPS or something ridiculous like that. Which would be nice. Let's just warp out of here and just eat a few mines, but that's fine, because I'm not going to be in the middle of that explosion. How do you control your ship with mouse and keyboard? Arrow keys? Arrow keys tend to work pretty well. That's usually how that works. I'm actually using WASD. I don't know if arrow keys do work or not. Oh, do you control? I use mouse and keyboard for this. If you notice, all my controls are listed keyboard controller style. That's because I plugged in a controller earlier. Oh. And the control, and it's detecting that I have a controller plugged in, therefore it's telling me how to do this in controller, which is fine and dandy, but I am not using a controller. Hello? Alright. They charged up and immediately got singularity'd, which I'm okay with. Alright, they shielded both of the spawners, which is understandable. Have a nice day. Oh my gosh. I am getting knocked everywhere. Please boost out and boost away. Get out. That is so many tiny things coming to hit me at once. Okay, let's pick up an upgrade here. Warpath sounds cool. I have 0 rerolls. This does not help me because this is all about shields. Where's my ship? If I knew, I could tell you. I guess I'll pick this up. Give me some bonus rate of fire. Alright, let's go top right. Oh, okay. That did. Okay, there's just a lot going on. I was not able to get close enough to deal the damage I needed, but that's kind of how that works. Another 800,000 score, reaching wave 173, which is quite nice. Okay, so I don't know how the tendril deals with that, but alas, we need one more build. What is the next build we go for, guys? Which weapon this time? Research flak atraxia. That is an option. Grenades. I believe it beats from last time it was between grenades and flak. So between grenades and flak, which would you guys enjoy? Is there one that's like a sniper? There is one that's like a sniper. We actually had a really good run with it. It looks like grenade is going to be the call this time. Grenade's a little hard to start with. I don't actually know how to do a proper grenade build. I think we want to go with... Last time I did the mini grenades, where we did... Like, the last video was where we did a... just... ultimate spam of barrage grenades. I think I want to do a similar thing here where I don't go for shields, so we'll not do shield and we'll go research? Question mark? Assaults, engineer, carrier, firefly. I don't really want... You can swap to assault later. I think we want to start with research. Big mines, big nades with loaded mines. That actually sounds good. Let's do mines. Let's do mines and grenades with the mega grenades. And so with that, we'll eventually swap to architect. But for now, we can start off with blast radius. Could do ally bombers. I could do ally bombers, but I think we want to do mines this time. I think was the riot in chat, as it were. That grenade just does so much damage. There we go. Revelation. That's an immediate pickup. Save up 5 for Atraxia now. I guess it is worth picking up in the early game, but if we're going for grenade mines, we won't be utilizing Atraxia. I said except for the XP pickup. But we can save up for it. Go for charged mines? We will be going for charged mines, yes. These cyan enemies are some of the harder opponents available. Alright. Excellent. We have 2 upgrades stockpiled. We have to get up to 5. And another one down. This game is a perfect wind down after work. It is a quite a nice little arcade game. There we go. At least with the grenades, we can make those go away pretty quickly. Oh, I missed. Excellent. No. It is quite difficult to Use grenade to 5 levels. Okay, so we got it. I just have to banish one. What do we banish? We banish drones, and we get ataraxia. Ataraxia. There we go. And now we can actually pick up a double tap, not into it. Magnitude. Concentrated blast is good. And then we do high explosive. And then we do grandeur. Here we go. Alright, so now we have 7 upgrades with targeting and guidance. We don't want to do volley, we're going to be doing big grenade. So I'm okay with guidance for the seeking. Rate of fire, yes please. Do we go with this? I don't know if we go with this early. I think we don't. Candescence isn't all that good for us right now. Velocity I will absolutely pick up. Magnitude, yes please. Homing strike. I'm honestly... I think we banish this. Just so it stops appearing. Because I'm not going to pick this up. Like, ever. Mines, I need it. I do need it. The question is, do I need it now? I don't need it now is the thing. Is there a world in which I pick up candescence? So we don't do burn damage. But mines... Oh my god. I just pressed shift while hovering over mines. I am so unbearably disappointed right now. I went to mute my microphone for a moment while I was, and it just... So, are there any things I just don't want to? Like, I just want to let it happen. Yeah. We're going to, gotta redo this. That was such a good run. Alright. Grenade. Thank you. Okay. So sorry for the loss of that run. Yeah, me too. Alright, I don't think I want anything here. We will re-roll to research. Almost got it. We can save for Ataraxia here. Alright. These things dodge so much. It is so very painful to deal with them. Good. Excellent, yes. Already have a good one set for off. Good luck out there. Not gonna face tank that this time. Oh, I got hit by it. Sadness. Oh, I don't have the fly backwards. Okay. And off we go. You go away, and then you go on. That's convenient. And make these go away, and then these go away. Grenade could be quite strong if you can hit things, which is not always easy to do at all. Alright, so we've got 5 upgrades, so we can banish one. We will banish ally. Where's Ataraxia? Banish turret. Okay, we'll pick up this guy, and there's Ataraxia. Okay, fine. Because I know you guys desperately want it. Guys, it's meant to be. It's meant to be. Alright, blast radius. We do concentrated blast. We do high explosive. We do banishing volley because we're going big one. Big bomb. We do velocity. Yeah, we do velocity here. We do rate of fire for sure. We do big bomb. We do frag grenades. And we do targeting. We'll do a little bit of targeting. Yes. Okay, getting knocked around a bit, but this is fine. This is going to be a epileptic warning of a match here. I want charge shot is what I want, so we can get even bigger boom. I want the big boom. I want it a lot. Calibrate isn't particularly good for us. We can go mine here. How are you still here? Stop it. Oh, dodge. Ow. That's a spawner. Fortunately, we have cluster grenades. Okay, I am not banishing things here. Now you must take burst fire attempting. I could do just guidance here. Snipe is nice. Got a fair amount of DPS. I could just go with an extra hole here, just to keep that intact. I just drop mine over there. I don't want to deal with the yellow things. Stop it. Oh, I don't want to deal with the yellow things. Stop it. They're knocking me out of position. I don't have that. I'm thick. I've taken grandeur, and it's very hard to maneuver. Very difficult to get out of the way of these things. Okay. Alright. It just eats the mine and does not care. That's understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, there's a twin strike, and there's a charge strike. We gotta take twin strike here, right? It's just too good to pass up. There's our loaded mines. Drop a loaded mine over there because make it everything in that direction go away. I'm just gonna poop that guy right over there. Of course, the twin strike does mean that we have 2 grenades, but there's no real downside to having 2 grenades here. Get bigger grenade, and then hopefully we get charge shot afterward. I will probably want to do charged mines as well. Alright, get out of the shield's damage here. Ow! I ran right into that mine. Screen wrap, get away from it all. Dodge. I'm so glad we have the bonus speed right now because it's keeping me alive. Stabilization. What can I get rid of? This is actually pretty darn good for me right now because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wild mods. Which will give me, what is that? Up to 5 orbs of discord? Already have a good one, Cosmic. Good luck out there. Antimatter rounds? So antimatter rounds means I take heavy hull self-damage when I fire. Which is a mistake. Every time. Blast radius. Sure, we'll go with that. It did not matter, I was already dead. Okay, we can try that one again. Now that is the unfortunate consequence of going grandeur. Sometimes you just cannot dodge because you are too slow to dodge. And so you get hit by a lot of things, and then you die. Does not matter how much DPS you have if you can't dodge or aren't thick enough to take every hit. And to fill this game with explosions, I didn't have enough explosion capabilities. I already used all my mines and was firing things incessantly. Okay, I don't want shield. Decline gear swap. I will take the research body, and then we will wait. Nice. No need for bravado. Actually, I really like bravado with this. Not necessarily before we get architect, but when we switch over to the architect body, bravado is super nice because it gives us. It's gonna give us like a. It's gonna give us well plus 15% to our mines damage and effects, which is just gonna be amazing. Obviously, it's not that good of a deal before you get architect. That's kind of the thing. Like before you, whether you're running research to start out with, it's only generally ever bad to go bravado, because then you just get moments where, oh look, you're going grenades, but wait, now everything is so thick that you need to hit it with 7 grenades in order to kill it. But it's like, okay, but why though? Why? Because there's no benefit to this, just because you want it to. We're up 5 upgrades, so we can banish volley. We can banish none of these. I don't want to banish shield cooldown because we're going to lose shield cooldown. I can actually banish this. Give me Atraxia, please. Fine. Pick up magnitude. Alright. We'll get another upgrade. There's 5. Can I go up to 6? Can I get 6? Mines first? No. Mines are not a good starter weapon. They are under DPS and inconsistent. More so than even grenade, which is kind of impressive. Alright, go to 6 upgrades. And then I should be granted ataraxia at some point, yeah? Alright, 6 upgrades. We will pick up polar inversion. We will pick up blast radius. We will banish energized shields. We're not getting ataraxia this time, it would seem. Rapid fire. Targeting. High explosive. Rare mod. Alright, no ataraxia this time. Which is really rather unfortunate for us. Can only reroll so many times. Oh, I didn't get the XP out of it. And I didn't escape intact. I almost died there. And there. Alright, next we can go splitter mines, which is good. You know, I could go singular shot with this charged. Yes, please. Now we have even bigger grenade. Thank you. Oh look, it's the big boy himself, and his entrance is right over here. This is going to take a while to burn him down because we don't have much DPS here. Oh wow, that's something I haven't seen in a while. Is that 3 different ones? Or is that all the same? 1 second. There's a bot in chat that's shadow banned, so you guys won't see it. But I can see it. And no, it's just 1. Okay. Huh. At least that's an example of a bot that actually YouTube has managed to encounter and deal with. We will screen wrap here, and then we'll screen wrap back. No, no, please control. Okay. We want to be inside for this time, and that's it. Okay, that was a little faster than I anticipated. Because charge shot really does increase the damage output immensely. That is a ridiculous amount of boost. Okay, concentrated blast, lower blast radius, but 30%, just straight up 30% more damage, which is huge. You can see that the messages were deleted. Yeah. Can you, actually? That's interesting. Didn't know that. Don't know what's sadder, the existence of the ad bots or that they work sometimes. Well, you know, some people are just vulnerable to inexperience. Alright, let's pick up stabilization. Yes, please. Guidance. I'm down to pick this up. Hello, you. Please explode. Thank you. Hey, it's one of the dragon creatures. I like how we can shave off all of its support craft in a single grenade. Recursive cluster is a thing. Yes, yes it is. And it's beautiful. Ooh, there goes my shield, which is fine, because I wasn't going to go for shield anyways. Okay, we can get regenerative hull. We are beyond the point where we need to... Whoa! Oh, that was almost a game over right there. Please stop bouncing me. I got bounced so hard into there. It knocked me around the screen into 4 projectiles. that were on the other side of the screen. I want to try that again. I am unsatisfied. Grenade builds are just difficult to work with because you have to land. It's so much aiming, and you have to time your aim with your movement. It's not like I can just point in a direction. Grenade. Decline gear. Go. You know, I don't have to go for... Yeah, let's go assault to start with. Give some more rate of fire, yeah? It's been a while since we played assault. We have fewer shield points, but that won't be an issue because we're not going shield anyways. As I was saying, the grenade inherits your momentum. Well, most things do, but for grenade, your momentum is most of the aiming of the grenade. So you have to be basically bombing, running everything, and that puts you in difficult positions. And for a weapon with such little DPS, sure, it's got burst damage, but for such little DPS, you can kind of suffer. You can't just fire in a direction and expect it to clear the screen. At least not until you get like the super late game, when you actually have all the upgrades. Then you can just fire indiscriminately. But it makes getting to the late game a little difficult. Come on, please go away. Thank you. Alright, we're up to 4 upgrades. Excellent, yes. Beautiful. Research is always an early greed. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I tend to go for research. It's just extremely good if you can pull it off, and I'm a huge fan of pulling that one off. Okay. 5 upgrades. Let's get to 6 just to give us a better chance of getting this thing. Thank you. So pick up rate of fire. Revelation. And no Atraxia. Alright, well, rip Atraxia. Magnitude. We can go mines. I feel like that's a mistake. Minefield. I'm gonna go architect for the mines. Yeah, let's go architect. Like right now. I probably should have started architect. Splinter. Why didn't I start architect? You know what? Let's start architect this time. Because if we're gonna go mine build, let's start architect. Let's be risky with it. We'll go rotate to grenade. Clear you. Decline gear. Go architect, just right out the gate here. Like, what's the worst that can happen? And then we'll go Atraxia, or at least attempt it, give it a shot. Core surplus charge mines. I mean, it's okay. The problem with the Courser is that it's just, it works, it's almost like a melee damage requirement. It's very, what's the word? Celestial Lance adjacent? You show up max DPS build. I guess the closest to that would have been the Torrents build that we had. I think probably the focused multi-shot build would probably be a higher DPS. Alright, to 3 upgrades. it escape. And with it, its precious XP. Oof. Thank you. 4 upgrades. I want to go all the way up to 6 upgrades if possible. Just to give me a slightly better chance of picking up Ataraxia. You stopped using research. For me, it depends on if I'm going for a build that I'm planning on not using shield, then I will very likely not go research. Just because I'm going to naturally banish the shield upgrades, and with it, it will clean the loot pool significantly. Ooh, I gotta get out of the way here. Oh, I hit it, but I didn't blow it up. I hit that one too. How are we on upgrades? Oh, hello. We're on 6 upgrades, so I can actually do Atraxia right now. 7 upgrades. Alright, excellent. So we want to do Blast Radius and no Ataraxia. We got one more. Magnitude. Alright, no Ataraxia would seem. We're not doing Volley. We are going to pick up Mines. We're not going to do Minefield because we're Architect. We'll do High Explosive. We will do Targeting. We will do Guidance. I mean, I guess it's okay. Let's go Whole Strength instead. Give us a little bit more HP to play with. It's clearly Whole Strength is going to be an issue for us. Alright, Cluster Mines. Absolutely. Don't mind if I do. Cluster Mines is just huge to pick up every single time. I need to make that guy go away. Work on this. Clear out that formation. I hit him with the mine, whatever that's worth. I want this to go away. How many mines can you eat? The answer is quite a lot, apparently. Nice. Loaded mines. Yes, please. And then didn't get charge shot, but that's okay. Let's get some regeneration, because I think I'm in a good spot now. In terms of DPS, because of things like that. I can just kind of hold down the trigger, drop a mine every so often. Manually detonate the mine every so often. Alright, wave 40. Before we start that, let's get Concentrated Blast for the bonus damage. And Charge Shot, just what I want to see. Where is it? Over there. Gonna have to screen wrap. Going to have to screen wrap. I don't want to be inside here, but that's fine, because we're just going to DPS it down, it would seem. Screen wrap the other way, dodge all these projectiles, collect XP, move on. Success. So we're at a much better spot than last time. It turns out Architect's very good with mines. Who could possibly have known? Okay. Recursive, incursive. I like how I can manual detonate the mines with Architect. Especially given the strength of them. Oh, dodge! Don't want to get hit by that. Thank you. Alright. I don't want to do shield upgrades. I will happily do rupture. That's bonus explosions on top of your explosions. Rapid reconstruction. I think I'm going to wait until I get bonus HP before picking that up. But payload, absolutely. Hello, boss wave. Oh, don't get eaten by the dragons. Just detonate that. Wow, that mine explosion was far larger than I expected. I didn't expect the mine explosion to directly hit the bosses there. Just, I guess that's how it worked out. Vital bond is going to be nice. But let's pick up retribution for additional mines. Wow, that mine explosion. Way larger than anticipated. And of course it brings out cluster mines, which is just nice. No, not the black hole. It's gonna eat all of my goodies. No. Okay. My XP! It eats all of the XP. Why are you like this? Please. At least it exterminates the swarms extremely effectively. Ow. I'll detonate that mine. Didn't even need to manual detonate that mine. I tried to, but it was close enough to the enemy spawn to make it go away. Ooh, hello. I am lacking a bit of single target DPS at the moment, it would seem. We worked very well versus the station because the station is so large that every hit of our AoE affects the station, but single target wise we seem to be suffering somewhat. For targets that don't take multiple attacks from our grenades. This target, however, takes multiple hits from our explosives and is quite vulnerable to them. Because I have 3 upgrades stacked. Okay, antimatter rounds. This is actually not a terrible time to get antimatter rounds. It's just not worth it, I think. For size and velocity. I will take guidance here, however. Let's pick up rapid reconstruction. Get it out of the loot pool. Charged mines. Yes, please. Convergence. Nope. Vital bond. Yeah, actually, because that will keep our mines alive longer while they charge up. Look at that. Oh, it just keeps charging. It just kept charging. It didn't detonate. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at how long it charges. The vital bond keeps it alive until... Oh, that's beautiful. The explosion. It did a solid third of the boss's HP there. Oh, that's what I wanted with the vortex mines, but just didn't quite get there. Like, they actually just don't stop charging. blew it up before it was ready to charge. Okay. Alright, well now there's a singularity in the way. Would seem that I no longer can have 2 mines out, which I guess that's fair. Alright, charge you up. Oh, it does so much damage. The secondary explosions are wild. And make him go away, thank you. The mines are my primary weapon. Now, I don't have many of them, though. I could really use Mine Specialist. That would be nice. The grenade just went off screen. Oh no, they're too overcharged. Okay. So, this is actually a decent time for efficiency, but I don't want it now. Let's pick this guy up, yeah? The mine that never stops charging. It's weird to see, and I love it. Good God, and its explosion is so just its direct explosion is just massive now. Of course, it only deals 500 damage, but oh, the grenades that come out of them, way more than 500 damage. Ow. There are so many explosions, not all of them are mine. Oh, hello. I'm kind of running out of general DPS here. The mines are nice, but they kind of suffer in general DPS, which is proving to be an issue. This is going to be a nice detonation. Very nice detonation. Okay. Efficiency and self-destruction. Don't want that one here. Adaptive armor plating. I think I just need to pick this up for the HP. Okay. Hello. It'd be nice if you ran into my overcharged mine. Yes. Yes, it would be nice if you ran into my overcharged mine. Manually detonated that one. Perhaps a little early. Pick up another upgrade here before we start this mess. Polar inversion. Don't mind if I do. So, this is going to be a thing. This guy is not particularly aggressive, so getting him to run into mines is going to be an issue. I could... Or not. Not going to be an issue at all. Oh. Alright, we'll do this. So many explosion. And away we go. Okay. Still don't want antimatter rounds. It might be okay. Rapid fire. How do we not have rapid fire yet? Okay. Also don't have snipe. Understanding full well that rapid fire is might want mortar? I might want mortar. Yes. It ate the entire snake. the secondary explosions are just wild. Stabilization. Make my life a little bit easier. Alright, so this guy will happily run into my mines. And in doing so, take metric tons of damage. Ow. 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 I'm too thick to dodge these. There's a giant boot snake, but I do have a mine over there, and it solved all my problems. Good God. This is satisfying, actually. Minefields? Minefield does not work with Architect. So Architect limits is to... Architect's his gimmick is that he only gets one pet, one toy, one controllable construct. But it gets a fairly significant power boost, which is why we're going with the Mega Mine. That charges infinitely and drops an unreal amount of explosives. And that's the end of that. Okay. That was, retried. It's fun, but it lacks DPS overall. Like, it just doesn't do DPS, which is okay. It's not something I expect to take into the late game. Alright, so another thing we wanted is the flak. So we'll go flak here. Flak is a great starter weapon. It's just base DPS is quite good. And you guys wanted rapid fire flak, yeah? Barrage flak is fun. Okay, if we're gonna go barrage flak, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go no shield. We will go for research. And we will go volley. Barrage flak? Because I know you guys were talking about siege flak, which is not quite barrage flak. We did barrage flak once already, but there is the siege flak option, which we didn't go for. Mostly because I dislike siege entirely. If we're going to go siege, I suppose barrage we could do with shields, but magnitude. You know what? Let's try to get Atraxia. Dying star flak. That doesn't seem like a great synergy. Mine specialist if you see it. I think not. That's spreading a little thin, yeah? I will save up for Atraxia. At least attempt to, anyways. Give it that shotgun. Ooh, 3 levels. This should get us some more. Come on, give XP. You are made out of it, and I require. How good is Fusillade flak? It's pretty good. It is quite the good. So here's one for chat. Do you guys want barrage flak, or do you want siege engineer, or do you want siege flak? Actually, those are not mutually exclusive. Okay, well, that's one way to end it. I'll try that again. Getting bounced between comets. Give flak, please. We will decline our shield, and we will pick up research, so we can basically guarantee yours. We can get the best chance of ataraxia. Hello, mini boss. Siege flag is nasty damage. Yes, I mean, well, yes. Siege does massive damage, period. And it is one of the biggest damage outputs possible for any weapon. It's just, comes at a cost. The cost is you can't make it past a wave 100. Or you make it like wave 101, and that's your hard cap. It does not let you survive the late game. I hate those comments. They're impossible to dodge. It's like if you're moving at a velocity, it's just the time it takes you seconds to turn around, and it's just not. It's just hope that they weren't going to go where you are. Singular strike flag. Oh no. Oh, it's such a big loot snake. Oh, my greed is real. Why did the loot snake just stop moving? I don't understand. I wanted it to keep moving so I could blow it up. This is going to be a rough start. Okay, decline shields, pick up research, and save for ataraxia. Up to 2 upgrades. Greed is a deadly sin. Yes, it is, which is par for the course, really. Why so many pink mines? Nobody likes these. These are not fun. It's just unavoidable damage and hope that you have enough HP. Please, no. Okay. Alright, this is fine. Ooh, asteroids. Don't mind if I do. Still only have 4 upgrades. So there's 5. I want to get to 6 because clearly getting to 5 is insufficient. Six upgrades. Alright, so first off we banish mines. We don't get it, so we're just going to pick up a couple here. We want magnitude. And we want rate of fire, and no ataraxia. Rip. So in order to get this, we do need burst fire. Siege weapon, do we pick this up right now? Let's pick it up right now. Payload. Targeting payload. We will not be doing charge shot for this, because we have to fire constantly, so we will banish charge shot. Gotta pick up regen. Okay. Oh, the black hole, it's gonna absorb the snake. I just hate how much XP these things eat. They eat it all. And it makes me sad because I don't get any. Alright, don't want to blow myself up here. Flak is so good. Oh. Don't touch. Just using burst flak for now. Don't need to use rate of fire increase. Alright, so volley is going to happen. Focus fire is going to happen. And fusillade is going to happen. Nice. We have quite the spread going on here. Alright, did not die from that. Managed to go in between. This is fine by me. We don't really need polar inversion here. Velocity is nice, as is hull strength. I think we'll start working. Yeah, this is about time for this. See, Trevor, when you work great with Sniper? I mean, it works great with everything. The problem isn't that it doesn't work. The problem is that it limits the amounts of DPS that you have overall. It greatly increases your DPS, but puts it at a hard cap because it uses your HP as part of your DPS. So eventually, you just can't shoot more because you have to save your HP. And that's just kind of how that works. Well, God, if I banish this, then we can't go for conflagration. I don't need this. We'll banish this. Warpath. Really don't need Warpath. Thrust is cool. Probably gonna need to pick up hyper metabolism at some point. Right now? No. We don't have much HP right now. I don't want this. Get it out of the loot pool. I want HP. Why are you like this? We'll pick this up so that we can get the saturation fire. So we can focus our fire some more. Okay, great timing. Excellent. Oof. Get away from me, tiny creatures. Thank you. I have flak to rule the world. And fully calibrated. There we go. Good job. Snipe is just good for this. And there's barrage. Alright, so with barrage, if I press once, it does that. So if we continue to fire more than that, we very quickly ramp into siege damage territory. But we can do one burst at a time. Like so. Which is workable. If I don't want to take siege damage, I have to fire like this. Which is very limiting to our DPS. But I can full fire here, and it will quickly ramp up our DPS at the cost of our HP. That was actually a good time to ramp up this. And now I have to stop firing to regenerate HP. And it's going to be a while before it can fire again at full velocity. Oof. we're almost dead. Nice. The rate of fire is cool. I think this is actually going to be better than Twin Strike here, because Twin Strike adds 1 projectile, and we're currently at a metric ton of projectiles. We're at like 30 projectiles right now. I think we'll hold off on this. I could really use bonus HP. Like, please, for the love of God, give us bonus HP. Banish this guy. Give us HP. You know what? I guess we're taking this, because we're not going to be getting HP anytime soon. Level 16, no HP bonuses. At least we got good DPS, yeah? Kinda good DPS. This is why I don't like siege weaponry. We have such... Our DPS is lowered so much. But it's a meme. It's a meme. We'll need 1 DPS in the end. Nah, our damage output is tied to our HP. So we actually need to have HP, or else we can't deal damage, which is an issue. Alright, ally special. Oh, sweet Jesus, hole. Thank you. Alright, saturation fire, we could do this. So that means we will deal even more precision damage. Nope, get out the way. Just give him a little bit of burst here. Turn around, hit this end. Okay, not bad. Drone specialist, I might want that. Juggernaut is HP. We are going to be taking this. And then I think we can actually get all kinds of things. Hello there, Fershina. Welcome. Or Fershia. Ooh, I can't outrun these. Kinda sorta out-dodge them. Kinda. Well, that's a lot of retaliatory damage out of this thing. I want this to go away, thank you. Nice. Alright, rapid reconstruction. 40% base, there we go. Now we can really start stacking some damage output here. Oh, look, wave 60. This is going to be decent. I don't have stabilization, which is not fun. We leave before we just die. No, 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 dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, got him. Nice. We do have ridiculous DPS right now, which is kind of par for the course. You know, I don't have targeting yet, I don't think, which would be super helpful. The drill is beautiful. Okay, I think we just want force armor here. That way we can actually take a few more hits. Yeah, stabilization. I want all of these things. Like nothing about... Okay. Go away, yellow things. You may not break me this time. For I have unreal DPS for this level. Look how quickly it cleanses through them. This is something I do enjoy. It's just, I've done this enough times. It's gonna hit a hard cap real quick, and I'm scared. I'm scared of it. It's like staring death in the face. Okay. Targeting. Yes, please. That way we can scatter our shots about, actually deal damage. Hello. Now when we sweep, we will actually hit our targets because auto-aim is fun. Hello. Massive damage output, please. Solve my problems. I do appreciate that a single burst wipes out just about anything. I think we do want this, but we don't want to pick up convergence. The extra guidance is going to be nice, but not convergence. This we just don't want. We will happily banish this. Incandescence, I think it's time we pick up. Now we need absorption for the armor. Armor too strong. Oh. Thank you. Oh, wave 80, what are you? Oh, it's this guy. He was like Leviathan builds. I know, I was so sad our Leviathan build met an unfortunate end. God, the DPS on this thing. I thought I died. I saw it started to do its bullet hell release, and I was that close, and I thought that was the end. But no, we just out DPS'd it. That's something that I can get away with for now. For now. Really could use agility on this sucker. Singular strike. Let's not do that. I like the DACA. We will pick up power reserves here. Hello. How are you surviving these hits? Oh, it hurts so much. Okay. Good thing we have regen. I do want metabolism here soon. Alright, clear it out. I still don't have strafe, and this bothers me. I need my mobility. Give me movement before I am given death. Strafe would be really good right now. Yes, yes, it would be. Alright, please give strafe. Thank you. That was the perfect timing, yeah? God, when this thing calibrates, it just turns into a single line. Look at this when it calibrates. Look at that. It's just a straight line. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. I ate all of those shots. So I was strafing there, except I'm so dummy thick that I didn't move. So strafe was not nearly as effective there as I wanted it to be. I hit strafe there twice. You saw me dodge from being within the damage zone to still being within the damage zone. Gosh, I forget how much of a, because when you're firing with that, it gives you a 90% movement reduction. So when I strafed, I just went nowhere and then just died. So that is how that went. Oh boy. So 243,000 score. Not as high as I expected it to be. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, I have D&D to attend to tomorrow morning, so I'm going to say, have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you guys later. It has been great fun, and I look forward to seeing you guys in the next video. Catch you guys later.